Hi everybody, how's it going? How's it going? Hi, 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 hi. There's people in there. No, but welcome in everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? You know, Gert, I stared at your name and I was like, that's a cool name. And then I started to call you Cruella. Welcome in, Gert. How's it going? Hi, welcome in, Cruella. How's it going? How's it going? Hi. What's up? Thank you for the cakes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you. What the fuck? Big number. Yeah, I had an exciting day of nothing, you know? I like woke up today and I was like, yeah, let me like look into using like Vignon or whatever, just another like program to run like the 3D model that in theory I can like do more with. And like, I don't know, I was just curious, you know, I always try and like keep it fresh and just see what I want to update and what I don't. And you know, I messed around with that for like a couple hours. And then I think my key takeaways, honestly, it just didn't track as well as I wanted it to. It just didn't, you know, no, it didn't feel right. So whatever, we're back to the classic VC face. And then I played Sudoku for like an hour. It was very exciting. You know, it's been forever since I played Sudoku. You know, there was like a 2-3 month period of time where I like did like so many fucking Sudokus. You know, like, I feel like I'm one of those people where like, if you let me, I will just play Sudoku and only Sudoku for like months straight. And honestly, I'll have a great time with it. You know, I'm kind of looking forward to doing another one. I kind of am. Welcome in, Max. He's such a show-off, Chad. I kind of love it. It's kind of cute. Welcome in, Maxwell. Thank you for the 185 stream streak. What the fuck? That's all. What the fuck? No, but thank you. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Maxwell, will you play Sudoku with me? Can I get you on the stream to play Sudoku? You know? Like, I know the answer's no, but like, more like Sudoku. Welcome in, Uber Kitten. How's it going? How's it going? And thank you for the cake. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the cake, Maxwell. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The biggest cake you've ever seen, much bigger than any of the other cakes everyone else would bring you. Well, I mean, if it's that big, then it's gotta be worth at least 2 cakes. It has to be. Thank you for the 2 cakes, Maxwell. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, how's it going, Uber? What's up? Hi. This is the top tier stream. This is gonna be a quality stream. You know, we're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 today. And this game is always so quiet and so chill. And also it's like one of the few games I play that like is controlled with a mouse. So y'all are just gonna hear clicking the whole time. We're just gonna be like, you know, like if you can't watch the full stream, that's basically a recap of what it's gonna be. You know? It's gonna be super good. But honestly, I'm looking forward to it. Just, I don't know. It's been a bit since I've played like a proper like chill game, I feel like, you know? Or at least I feel like it. I guess Mario and Luigi was chill. Yeah, no, I guess we literally just did a chill game. I guess we did. How was the end of Smash? It was good. The final level was a maze that we spent like 3 hours in. And we had to fight every single character in the game again. But it honestly was fun. It was weirdly easy. It was a lot of just run up to a character and then they immediately die. And it's like, okay, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Really easy, I guess, is how I would describe it. I had fun with it, but yeah, Borderline feel like the first third of the game was the hardest. It's weird. But I had a good time with it. I did. Yeah. For a nap. Maxilla, does it count as a nap if it happens at 1 in the morning? You know, I guess it might. Let's be honest. Here I also take naps at 1 in the morning. You know, the amount of times I've taken a nap from like 10 p.m. till midnight, and my family will be like, oh, Debs has fallen asleep early, getting on that like morning person schedule again. Fuck yeah. And then they hear me wake up at midnight. And they're just like, what the fuck, Dubs? What the fuck? Yeah. But no, Smash was fun. I enjoyed it overall. I did. Yeah. Guess we can play the game. Can we? No. What if I force everyone here to listen to me drink water? I haven't been drinking enough water lately on stream, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I've been mildly sick lately, right? I feel better today, I do for the most part. But you know, I've had a very, 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 I cannot overstress, mild sore throat. And like, I don't know, something like ice cold water on a sore throat. It's not great, you know? So I haven't been drinking a lot lately. It's the fucking bagel rabbit. Hell yeah. Fine, I'll hydrate again. Yeah. Why am I like flinching drinking water? What the fuck? Why am I dead? It's water. No, but shout out to the bagel rabbit. Shout out to this. I'm assuming that's bagel rabbit. It is. Okay, cool. I was gonna say if that's not bagel rabbit, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, you know? Also, you may notice we're playing the Epic Games release of this game, which includes all of the DLC. We are ignoring the wild DLC. Y'all can't see my mouse. This should make it to where you can see my mouse. That seems mildly important. There we go. We're ignoring the wild DLC because that's not out for us yet. We're not doing that. We're like doing the fucking soak DLC. You know, sorry to wild. Doesn't exist. Fuck that. You know, it don't exist. It don't exist. Sorry. I guess I could just delete the test save rather than have multiple. Or I could just, you know, start it up. This is also true. You know? Yeah. Let's go. I don't know. The game's so quiet for y'all. I need to turn that up. I need to turn up all of this, you know? This game's like silent on a good day. It's funny because the audio of this game is like based on like where the camera is. Like, you know, the closer you get to the rides and all that, the more you can hear them, which is like nice and cool, but I tend to spend the majority of the game like zoomed out. That way I can see everything. And then we just, you know, then it's like quiet. Okay, please don't be incredibly loud. Yeah? Definitely louder. I don't think I'm killing you though. I think we might live. I think we might be okay. Invisible meows. Shout out to invisible meows. Shout out to them. Yeah. I played so much of this game growing up. What the fuck? Alright, what do we gotta do? Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna get so shy during this game. Oh my god. Like, I've streamed the base game before, and I remembered how quiet it was, but it is. I smacked you. Sorry. It's so quiet. I feel like I gotta, like, whisper. Like, the sound of my computer fan is, like, the loudest thing here. You know? Sometimes I wonder if y'all can hear, like, the computer, you know? Like, you have to, right? Like, the microphone sits right next to the computer, and it is not, like, completely silent, you know? It's really not. I wonder. Yeah. I don't know, that line between, like, what's, like, white noise on the microphone versus what's, like, actual noise, you know? Why did I chug so much water? Why did I do this, chat? They're gonna kill me. Also, we gotta make a fucking pool. What if I was a pool? Chat, would you join my pool? Would you do this? I want to clear all this space. Do I? I could put the pool up here, but that's like small. But also, whatever, we don't have like money. Your faint white noise, could that be a computer fan? Probably. Let me move y'all closer to the fan, you know? What if I hold you over here? Yeah, there you can hear it better. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear that. That's like with y'all like in the fan, but yeah. It's there. Yeah. You never played any Roller Coaster Tycoons? Do I have a specific goal instead of just making grow money? So each little scenario has like its own set of goals and whatnot. Like they're all in 3 little sets each level. As of right now, we just gotta get people in the park, build a pool, get people in the pool, get more people in the park, more people in the pool, and then, yeah, we also have the park rating. Yeah, simple stuff. This is also the first level for the water park DLC, so, Yeah, shouldn't be evil at all. Should be fine. Also, I still forgot to clear this area. What the fuck? I'm wasting money, chat. I don't even know what I did there. Whoa. Scary. Like, fuck the trees. I'm sorry. You know, why have trees when you can have, like, a water slide? You know? That's just how it goes. Sorry. Try and see if I, like, remember how to do all of this, you know? I should. Hopefully. If I don't, that'll be really funny, but... You know, I like to try and have, like, the water slides maybe next to the cliff. That way I don't need to, like, pay as much to build them. Something higher up. Or something the slides not being as high in the air should make them cheaper. Should. Would be nice. Yeah. Also, I really might be making this, like, overly tiny for the sake of just... I don't want to spend money on it. I'm, like, you know... I'm cheap, okay? I'll admit it. We have our cheap little water park, which is a single pool and probably gonna be like 2 water slides. And like, that's just, you know, what about it? They'll be fine. Maybe 3. We'll build the stuff for 3 for now. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, you know? It's very exciting. I'm so shy, what the fuck? Local shy catboy is shy and stares directly at you and like, I don't know, begs for attention. That's currently what's happening, by the way. You know, that's just what's up. What if we make you a little wave pool? I don't know if the guests care in the slightest about, like, the wave pool shit. I don't know if the guests care about, like, 90% of what's in this game. I'm gonna be honest. If I'm honest, I don't think they care. You know, like, does the guest actually care if there's a lifeguard? I don't think so. But, like, whatever. It'll be fine, you know? We can add one for, like, my own, like, peace of mind. And also, I don't know, on the off chance that the guests do actually care, then, like, fine. I'll, like, do something, you know? Fine, I, like, won't have them completely hate me in my tiny little water park. Full of tiny shit. We could have a diving board, sure. Yeah, it's cheap. I say that like I'm not already running out of money. What the fuck? I haven't built anything yet. No. What the hell? This is fine. It actually is. I'm being dramatic for the sake of being dramatic. I'm like flustered. Meow. Hi. What's everyone else up to? What's happening? You know? What if I push the go live button and then you know, and then I make everyone pay attention to stuff that isn't me? Oh fuck yeah, we have like a single speaker somewhere around there. Nice. We had a semblance of noise for like a little bit. We had a little something. A tiny something. Yeah. Alright. I do want to check if we have any staff. I feel like I want more than a single janitor in this park. I feel like that's just a, you know, a generally good idea. I feel like that could be nice. I feel like it could. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Is it time to build a slide? Do we have any stores? I should also check that. You know, they love to like start up these parks and they have like nothing in it. Yeah, we have a single swimsuit stall. Yeah, I think they should have literally anything to eat. Also, funny little thing in, you know, this fucking soaked DLC is they got a sponsorship from fucking Hershey Park, from the Hershey company. So, you know, this DLC is just full of shit. You know, it's just like, yeah, get yourself a Hershey bar and like, okay, good for them. good for them. I also probably shouldn't only buy the Hershey bar as like our main food stand. But whatever, the guests won't care. They'll be fine, you know? Look, that a chocolate bar is like totally a full meal. The average park guest can live off of a chocolate bar. They definitely can. Totally. They'll be fine. I'll be fine. Alright, water slide time. Sure, yeah. Something. Yeah, let's go slightly higher up the hill. Let's do this. I want it to line up with that low run out pool. You know? Okay. I do not know how tall I want to make this. Is that like it looks so short, but it's because the hill, so it's like fine. You know, it's gonna be chill. Also, sure, straight down slide. None of the guests, you know, physics aren't real. The guests will not fly off the slide. Impossible. Thank you for the cake, Echoes. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Echoes. Echoes, what would you do if I was a hot dog? This is a very important question. It's extremely important, you know? If I don't know what you would do if I was a hot dog, then, like, how am I ever gonna, like, trust you? Also, holy shit, did I actually line up that height, like, correct? To, like, I actually made that work. I was just kind of eyeballing that height. Damn, okay. That... Okay. What do you mean that worked? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, that went really smoothly. What the fuck? If you're a regular hot dog, you're gonna eat me? What if I'm a special hot dog? What if I'm like, you know... What if I'm a fancy hot dog for fancy people? You know? Do you have something against fancy hot dogs for fancy people? I feel like the bowl slide looks too fucking expensive. Also, I don't trust myself to build one of those tiny run-out pool. I feel like that's gonna need, like, its whole area and whatnot. You know, just big shit. I can't, like, intertwine it with stuff as well, you know? Can't do that. Welcome in, Tom. Thank you for the cake. Tom, what if I was a hot dog? You know? Yeah, fancy hot dogs are still eaten, as well as just looked at in ballparks. As well as just look at ballparks. That's fair, yeah. Do ballparks actually sell fancy hot dogs? I feel like those are still just like average hot dogs, you know? Also, shout out to the, you know, the inflatable Titanic. I won't build it. Will I? Can I attach it just straight up to this? I could do this. We could have that Titanic there. You know, a funny thing about this game is, like, essentially every single thing in this game, or at least a lot of the stuff in the DLC and whatnot, was taken from, I need to go, like, slightly farther back in time, but IAPA, whole amusement park conference and whatnot, where, like, you know, manufacturers of amusement supplies and whatnot head over there, show off their newest stuff, try and just sell it to parks, essentially. And it very much appears that the fucking Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 team managed to get into the event. So a lot of the stuff is just, you know, random products that were at that event. So you end up with a lot of shit like this, where it's like, okay, they sold to, like, one park in the year 2005. But it's in the game forever as one of the main things. Gonna be the future. Like, there's so many things like that, which makes this entire game just like, it is very much a time capsule of 2004, essentially. Yeah. Is this for gonna be safer, Death Trap? Probably safe, I'm gonna be honest. I'm mainly just trying to get through the scenarios. Yeah, and welcome in, Tarth. How's it going? How's it going? I'm kind of a hot dog a little. What do you mean I'm a little hot dog? What do you mean, Tarth? What the fuck? What the fuck? You can't just call me a little hot dog. You can't do this. You can't. Welcome in, Coyote. Thank you for the cake. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Coyote, do you think I'm a little hot dog? Welcome in, Apollo. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the cake. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I don't think I have the money for an Aqua Blaster slide, but I want the Aqua Blaster slide. We're gonna pretend I have the money for an Aqua Blaster slide. We're gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend. Okay, okay. Nothing wrong with being a hot dog. Yeah, but I don't want to be a little hot dog. What time's coming and calling you a little hot dog? I've been asking everyone, what if I was a hot dog? And then I just got called a little hot dog, and now I'm, like, gonna kill someone? Yeah. I think I'm scared of hot dogs. I might be scared of hot people slightly. I might be. You know, little wiener stream. Shut up. Die in a game called Minecraft. Sorry, that came out too much. You know what? Fuck it. Just to make sure I have enough money, we're just gonna build the slide from the end to the start, you know? You don't know how tall I am. I might be taller than like 10 inches. I might be, but how's it going, Apollo? Did I count that cake? I think I did. Whatever. Thank you for the cake, Apollo. Thank you. I don't want to be a little hot dog. I don't want to be. I don't. I just... straight up bad vibes. You know? So our fun thing with our aqua blaster in the game, or just water coaster, more industry term kind of thing, is we have little water jets that we can use to propel our raft upwards, so we can do like a proper like actual layout instead of just like this shit where it's like a drop the end. We can like do stuff. It's crazy. Now, am I actually gonna do stuff? Let's be honest here, probably not. I really don't think we have the money, but like whatever. Time to see how this place makes money. It's fine. We don't need to make money. That's a problem for later. We don't need to think about that. You don't gotta bring up the money thing. We don't gotta think about that. That's a later issue. That's, yeah. Yeah. You know? That's later. Your last park has money issues. All my parks have money issues. You know... What about it? What about it? It's like fine. It's just what happens. You know, I don't know what I want to set this to. We'll do like 24. It's fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I really don't know what I want to do with this layout. I really don't. I really just need to make any sort of layout that, like, survives. You know, it's an amusement park, it's supposed to make amusement, not money. Exactly, Tarth gets it. Tarth understands. Exactly, that's why Tarth is, like, the cutest one here. You know, did you know that you just... I can't make that joke. Did you know the more that you agree with everything I say, the cuter you are? That's, like, totally how it works, by the way, BTW. That's just, like, yeah. Yep. Hi, Apollo. Being bonked already, rightfully so. This game makes me too shy. It makes me too shy. Is it more expensive to have the blasters? No. Like I said, I might as well just always have them on, essentially. Make sure Raft makes it up. Might as well, you know? Tell the joke, coward. I thought I just did. Yeah, I did. We're fine. It's chill. Yeah. Yeah. I did the thing again where I act like I'm never gonna tell a joke and then I like tell it immediately. It's yeah. Bad habit. I do it constantly. I don't have money, chat. I don't have money, chat. I don't have money. Chat. Does it cost more to cover it? It does. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna cover the bare minimum. That way riders don't slide directly into the nets. It's gonna be fine. You know, just... You do the bare minimum and then everyone is like, hooray. No money, the park's not even finished. Well, we're also not, like, open, really. So, like, you know, there's no money going in. There's no money going in. So that, you know, hurts things a little bit. Worst case scenario, just get a loan. I'm good with money. Totally. Totally. Yeah. Time for the mother cheat. Not yet. No. It's gonna go way too fast in this like entire section. I can tell you that immediately. Also, I really need to start ending this slide, but like I have so much speed to work with. I have so much speed to work with. I do. But I have no money. Can I get a loan? We're getting a loan. It's fine. Look at that extra $5,000. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? You know, turns out everything's good again. Yay. Ah, what the fuck, Fita? Thank you for the sub, Fita. Thank you. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi. Fita. What if you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, and also because of the event, your extra 10 cakes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And also, thank you for the cake redeem. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the fuck? Y'all are like just a couple cakes away from Zookeeper at this point. That's fucking crazy, but thank you. Thank you, Vito. Excuse me. This game's too quiet. Y'all can hear me too much. Is that a cat in the corner? Yeah, it's me if I was Garfield. You know... He's just here now. He's just here now. Where is he? There he is. He's here now. Shout out to Jam for that one. Shout out to that. And also, Vita's gonna kill me for this, but did you know you gotta follow Vita Tug? You have to do this. You have to. I thought it was part of the UI. No, it's me. But you do have to follow Vita Tug. You do actually need to do this. This is, you know, this is true. Vita, you have to. You're not gonna kill me, you're just gonna sit awkwardly in the corner. That's also fair. You know, is Depsfield a husband? Technically, though I'm trying to avoid acknowledging it, but yeah. The answer is yes. But like, no, I would never be a husband. I wouldn't do such a thing. No. Never. What am I doing with this fucking layout? What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? Thank you for the husband Apollo. Thank you, deficit finger. That's not what I'm saying. I wouldn't fuck all of my husbands. Like, Burger King's a husband. I'm not fucking Burger King, but you know a husband I would fuck? Apollo. Everyone look at Apollo. That was a statement to... Hi. I wasn't talking about anything. I wasn't. This game's too quiet. I'm too shy. But welcome in, everybody. What's wrong with Burger King? I think Burger King is cool. I just don't want to fuck him. I might have been talking about chatters that I would fuck. Anyways, wait, did I give the shout out? Why does it say I gotta wait 9 seconds for another shout out? I don't fucking know. Thank you for the follow, everyone. Thank you for the multiple follows. But Skylark, how was the wrestling conversation? How was the show? The show. We're going with the show. I was told to not call it a podcast. I'm trying my best. How'd it go though? And welcome in, Maddie. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I should introduce myself. I'm flustered today. Hi. I'm Deps VT. I play retro games over 20 years old normally. Except it's also my birthday month, so I'm playing games I grew up with as well. One of those being fucking Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. This game's quiet. I'm flustered. Hi. Also for the birthday month, y'all can do exclamation point redeem cake once an hour to give me a cake. It's fully for free. More cakes I get, the more games I play. So, yeah. Sit here and breathe and watch a bunch of wrestling. Nice. Cool shit. And thank you for the cake, Maddie. Thank you. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is great. Yeah, I have a lot of memories with it. I do. Thank you for the cake. Thank you. It's just, you know, it's such a quiet stream game that I get so fucking flustered playing it. I do. I get so flustered, chat. It's fucked up. I also might get more flustered when... That was such a statement to come in on. I'm sorry. Am I? No, I'm not. Hi, Monoxy. I just got it raid as soon as I was talking about fucking chatters. That's how my day is going. How's your day going, Monoxy? Hi. This is a mess of a layout. I don't know who let me make this. Like, it was me, but they should fire me off the crew. It seems normal, yeah, but they don't know that. we don't gotta tell them that this is normal Dep's behavior just yet. We don't gotta let them know this. No Tycoon game can ever tell, but open yeah. Very fair, Nightshade. They're killing my husbands. Dave was chill, nice. Fuck yeah. Who am I killing? I guess Apollo. Not Apollo. Sorry, I'm not killing Apollo. I meant Alucard. It would begin with A. Hi. I'm done with this slide. I'm done. I'm done looking at it. I say that like I've adjusted literally any of the speed on it. I say that like I've done any of it. You know, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What the fuck? Y'all are too nice. What the hell? What the fuck? You're meant to like... You're not meant to perceive me, except for the fact that like you are. But like, you know, please don't. But like, do, you know? Hi, attention. It's weird. I need to stop yapping. I need to stop yapping. Was an Apollo's day to die? I think the day Apollo dies, I will cry profusely for like, I don't know, probably 30 minutes or so. You know? I would not have a good time with that. Would not recommend that. No, I would not. How do I want to build this queue? Or just, I don't know, fucking mess of a tower. This is just gonna be a staircase to hell, essentially. Only 30 minutes? I can be bribed into more. I need to stop talking. Like a profuse cry, you know? Like, you know, like I'll think about it for like significantly longer, but in terms of like, you know. No more talking. I've said too much this stream. We're only 37 minutes in. We still got what? Another like 5 hours? Damn, alright. Well, since I pulled out the loan, do I just pay back the loan and be like a good person? Or do I just say fuck it and build another little slide? Just like a little body slide thing. I feel like we gotta build a little body slide. We have like one more run out pool. I gotta do this. Thank you for the head pat. Talking cancelled. Yeah. Never pay back the loan. Do I have to in this scenario? Wait, I don't have to pay it back, do I? Oh, we honestly might just never pay it back. I'm okay with that. I act like this pool's gonna make money. I feel like the pools never actually make money in this game, you know? Like... They never do. But like, whatever. Okay, if I could just line you up with this little path here, that way you don't need to make a wholly new... Fuck! I'm gonna cry. I could just mildly line you up. I don't know, something like that. Sure, that lines up. Totally. Just like a little pathway. Just like a little slide. Pay back loans, tax evasion based. Yeah, something like that, you know? I recently finally checked like how much I'm gonna have to pay in like taxes and whatnot on like the silly stream money, and you know... Yeah. Fucked up little day. Like, I have the money, it's all fine. It's... Yeah, I'm not like concerned, but like, damn, what the fuck? What the fuck? Tracking? Why are you dying? Tracking? What the fuck? Hello? You say the word taxes and then they get rid of your frame rate. Damn. Please give me my frame rate back. Please. What the fuck? Frame rate, you're just gone? Why would you do this to me? Why would you? Oh, you just fully went out now, frame rate. Oh, now you're back? Fine, whatever. Would you have to pay taxes? Nah. Me. Frame taxes. This is just gonna immediately... Yeah, who designed this? It was me. Once again, they need to fire me off this crew of, like, building this silly little water slide. Like, I should not be the one doing this. I keep, like, completely fucking it up. You know? Thank you for the cake, Monoxy. Thank you. We're what? 4 cakes away from... Yeah. 1700. What the fuck? Big number. What the fuck? What the hashtag? Fuck. Can I fit under there? No. What if I, like, try really hard? You know what? Yeah, sure. No one's gonna fly off on that turn. They just, like, won't. You know? You know. I thought about it, and I decided that they weren't gonna fly off. So, now they're not gonna fly off. I should kind of sort of try testing it. I should. I think they're fine. I think they're fine. It's pretty loud for them, isn't it? That's it, yeah. Welcome in, Box. How's it going? How's it going? Hi. What's up, Box? It's been a little bit. Hi. Hey, Box. Hi. 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 Oh my god, why is the frame rate like terrible? What the fuck? Sorry, that's gonna annoy me. We still got like another 5 hours of stream, you know? Connection. Why are you bad? Why? Why? I always find it funny when, like, you know, the fucking, like, goes like the silly little camera goes through the silly little internet for a connection, you know? And it consistently has, like, very minor issues here and there. But it's like, you know, I stream through the same fucking setup, and, you know, the stream, like, very rarely has any sorts of issues with it. And it's like, okay. Find it funny that, like, I don't know. Same setup, but one has issues and one doesn't, you know? It's humorous to me, you know? It's crazy. I don't want to end this slide just yet. I don't. But also the run-out pool really is right there. I did not give myself like any space for this. Yeah, no. Who designed this? It was me. They really need to start doing better. They really. Like, yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. Dabs. You know, I'm playing the game. I know, but like, I think they should have just done it better. I think they should have. They should have just, you know, made it all but like better. Can I be fucked up and evil? I'm gonna be fucked up and evil. You know, sorry to this man in particular. Fuck it. We're approaching the run-out pool from the other side. Sorry to this lifeguard. I know he liked his job and all, but let's go. It's just, you know, I really should cover that just to make sure they don't fly off. You know, like if any of the slides in this park are gonna kill someone, it's gonna be this one. Like easily. Like, no doubt. Not a single doubt in my brain. Not one. This is the death slide. Oh, we got a whole hill there. Huh. No, I'm kinda concerned if I have enough speed to do like anything. Probably don't. We'll be fine. I really don't think we have any speed. Oops. Oopsies. Do we just want to fully? We have the money. I could just keep the slide going down the hill. I could just. This park should fire me. They should fire me. They should fire me with the money I'm wasting. They should fire me. They like should though. They just should though. Hi Monte, how's it going? It's been a bit. What's up? Monte, what would you do if I was a hot dog? Very important question. It's very important. Removing the runoff pool to down here. Fuck it. This is so sad. You know what? I'm over this long straight section. I'm over it. I'm just over it. I'm over it. Fuck the helix. We don't need a helix anymore. Fuck the helix. We do the simple thing, which is, you know, fuck it, gain more speed, let's fucking go. That was probably more money than I should have spent. You know, would it be a hot cat then? I don't know, do you think I'm hot, Monoxy? Make Grassy worse. I hate that. Why would you say this? Hi PS, aren't you streaming? Are you in the middle of streaming? How's it going, PS? Hi, what's up? How's it going? What's life? Hi. Thank you for the cake as well. Oh shit, that... Why did I think we were like one cake away from 1700? We definitely aren't. Is it hot dog you're making? Can't stare at Doshin's ass all day. Do you want to stare at mine instead? We can do that. But thank you, PS, for the sub. Thank you. What the fuck? You're too nice. Enjoy the ad previewing the emotes and yeah, I don't know, making me flustered. And also because of the event, that does count as 10 cakes. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I feel like I miscounted there. Whatever, I'm giving you one for free. Fuck it. And also, did you know that that is more than 1,700 cakes? You know? Just in case you, like, didn't know how to count. So, y'all have unlocked Zookeeper. Zookeeper is now a game we'll be playing. And now I can update this image into our next final game that's currently on the list for y'all to unlock. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. 2,000 cakes. What the fuck? I feel like y'all hit it. I feel like y'all will. I'm pretty confident in that, if I'm honest. Y'all got a fair bit of time. We still got like a fair bit of game playthroughs to do until like y'all need to actually hit it. No. I think you got it. I really think I need to come up with a stretch goal at some point. I say at some point, but honestly soon. Like, honestly, it really needs to be kind of soon. It'll be fine. Can I not do this because of a tree? Come on, I'll kill the tree. They really don't want me killing trees. This is the rock. Thank you. Did you know if you kill enough rocks, then basically you can get away with like murder? Don't ask me to verify this. I don't know. It's just like a thing I saw on the internet. I'm just saying shit today. This poor slide is like no longer even connected to the park. They gave me too much money. This is what happens when, you know, they allow me to pull out a loan. They're like, here, Catboy, have a loan. And I'm like, cool. And then I spend it all on making a slide like ever so slightly longer. And then making us climb a fucking staircase to get back to the pool. You know, mutual stuff. What's funny is I also refused to build the pool slide at the very start of stream because I was like, oh no, I don't want to build like a one-off pool. And then I immediately did that. Can I make this more of a ramp? Can I do this? No, but thank you, PS. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for this up. That doesn't line up, does it? Do you understand your straight line? Thank you. Very pretty. Totally not ugly. Very, very pretty. You know what I should probably do? I should probably, like, you know, install, like, a ladder or two. I should probably let them, like, out of the pools. You know? I think they might appreciate this. You know. I think the guests might. Alright, should I open up the park? No. Because I need to charge more than $1 for this entire pool area. We're going up to, like, I don't know. I just need enough money to, like, stay afloat. I don't really need to spend, like, any more money in this entire challenge, I don't think. I borderline think I've built enough to, like, carry the whole challenge. And thank you. Welcome in, Phoenix. Thank you for the cake. Phoenix, what if I was a hot dog? This is the question of the day. This is what we're doing, you know? Yeah, I woke up today, and I was like, what if we're a hot dog? Alright, please don't completely go under park. Please don't die. What is a hot dog? It's, every character from the hit video game Dogga Bay. I should test this slide. I really don't- oh shit, I also didn't adjust any of the speeds on the water slide. I really opened up a water park without testing literally any of the slides. I really did that. Come on, please stay in the Traff? It's not the word. Yeah, that seems safe enough. Oh, it doesn't have a queue. This water park was not ready. It was not ready for opening. It was not. It was not. Yay, it did line it up properly. Nice. Okay, cool. So you can open. Then I feel like I'm gonna have to adjust the speeds on this one for a fair bit. Those are some hot dogs. I know, I love the Dogga Bay dogs. They're so nice. Yeah. Okay, how fucked up does this one look? Did I do things mildly correctly without, like, adjusting any of the timing? fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hashtag fuck? Well, honestly, not the worst. That could have got a lot worse. Yeah, no, we're just gonna open that. I'm not gonna adjust any of the boosters. No. It's fine. No, but thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you know this counts as 2 cakes? Thank you. You're too nice. You're too fucking nice. I'm just a silly fucking cat who fucking babbles along when playing fucking Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. You know? I should have probably upped the amount of rafts this ride has from 4, but whatever. Why are there no park guests? Why? Okay, they're coming. Okay, I was gonna say. I kinda need them. Cause let's be honest here, this space park is not going to make any money. It just, you know, like we got incredibly low capacity roller coaster, which I am significantly upping the price of because capitalism. We got really low capacity flat ride. Honestly, I don't even know what pattern this one's based on, you know? Like, it's not uncommon to find these kind of rides and whatnot with like a single like carriage and whatnot. You know, like per arm. And it's also not uncommon to find ones that can, you know, fit 8 riders per arm. But it is significantly, you know, easier and cheaper to build them with just like a row of 4 riders rather than rows of 2. I don't know who came up with this pattern, but knowing this game, it probably is random, you know, pattern from 2004 of company being like, hey, what if we just double the amount of parts that can fail for the fun of it? And it's like, I don't think anyone bought this. I don't think they did. Anyways, it's a side ramble. Did I open up all the slides? I did, cool. Yeah, are y'all open? I really need people going into the park. I really need this. Do we have a mechanic? We do, okay. Cool. Chat, how is no one going to this water park? How is no one going there? We got so many guests entering the park, but none of them are making the trek over there. We need them in here, hi Kurt. You've been here. Thank you for the cake. I need more. Maybe, like, more people will start to show up now that they know that the slides are open. You're not paying that much? Fine. I'll go down to 10, because this scenario only really cares about the amount of people in it, not the money aspect. Fine. Come on, people. Come on. I mean, yeah, that's a person or two. It's starting to pick up. Yeah. It's getting there. It's okay, we have money again. Cool. Can I pay off my loan? Most of it. I should really check that people are, like, not dying in the run out here, right? They're not flying out? Okay, they are landing in the pool. But y'all, are y'all landing in the pool? They are. Cool, nice. Everything going good. Kinda shocked by this. Little bit. Should have, like, pool lights. Should just, like, you know, why are people screaming oh no like they're dying? Who's dying? Which one of y'all? We're fine. No one would ever die in this park. They wouldn't do this. This park is totally safe. I really did build like 3 sets of chairs and then just forget what I was doing. I really did. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, how are things going? We just need more guests in the park yeah, we have 600 guests in the park and we only need 300. Yeah, we only need 600 guests for the end of the challenge. Nice. Can I see how many people are in the pool? 200. How many do I need? Like, at most 150. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we're essentially good. Yeah, a little concerned about just how many people are in the park in total. but yeah. Welcome in, Epic Boy. Welcome in. I can't believe you're that wet. I know, I'm soaking wet. I always am when you're around, Epic Boy. It's like totally how it works. Totally, you know? You show up to the stream and then I ask you, what if I was a hot dog, lol? Like, what if I was a massive hot dog, lol, Epic Boy? What if I was? You know? And then I stare at you more? Hi. And here's the anticipation. How we do it, yeah. More cash. Amazing, incredible. I'm paying off a loan. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, sure, we can schedule this. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure. I feel like I want to add in like a single flat rate or something like that, just to, you know, just something quick and easy to build, just to help get the number of guests up in the park. Like, we have enough people in the park. We do. We do. I'm not that concerned, but I need it to stay consistent for like months in game, and yeah, I'm not 100% on if that number's gonna stay consistent after that. Where is this fireworks show, by the way? There it is. Gotta have a little pirate battle going on. Nice. Fancy. Very nice, very nice. So now we sit and wait. How's it going, everybody? What's up? Got any fun plans? This is such a game. The water slides can break down? I didn't even know that was possible. Hi, puppy. What if I was that puppy? You know? I should probably check if like 4 rafts is even like enough for this. Yeah, they're definitely still waiting on rafts a bit here and there, but for the most part it's chill. Yeah, no, that's not really having an issue with lines. Yeah, no, that's all good. Cool. Great. Yeah, cool. That all works. Very, very nice. Yeah, we really are just kind of chilling, aren't we? Oh, alright. Yeah, 700 people in the park. I feel pretty good about that. I do. Why are there so many people? What the fuck? Did not expect this to be busy. Alright, sure. Sure, this tiny park gets something like that. Sure it does. Sure. No, but what if I was a puppy? I feel like I'd be like the worst puppy ever, if I'm honest. You know? Like, as like a human, I can do good, like staying indoors 24/7 and like all that. But like, it's also partially because, like, you know, I can like entertain myself. There's like technology, you know? Like, if I was like a dog and I had to spend like more than an hour, like, I don't know, just looking out the window for like entertainment, oh my god, I would like kill someone, I think. I think I would, you know? Like, I would just, I don't know, I'd get bored and then I'd be like, ooh, what happens if I like tear out your throat, you know? Stop being on the couch. Why? Why do I gotta stop? What the fuck? Why though? Why though? Oh shit, we're actually gonna like a proper line. What the fuck? What the fuck? Weird. I guess that's what happens when I have 3 slides on a single staircase with like no actual like, I don't know, blind space. Yeah, I guess that's what happens. It is, it is. Oh my god, this has been the longest month ever. Longest 3 months ever. We need to speed up time more. We need to do this. We do? What other random little fire rates do they add for the Soaked DLC? The ones with the... My maximum loan's been increased. Amazing. I'm good though. We have money. We're kind of chilling. Yeah, just seeing what they added. It's not many flat rides you have access to, but whatever, first level. Yeah. It does feel weird playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and like having like a park that doesn't require a coaster. I guess it's gonna be a lot of these water park DLC levels, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of them probably won't require... Yeah. A lot of them probably will not require... The kebab gate scandal. Well-known fast food chains going bust. This has left your kebab supplier with a warehouse full of kebabs. Can you help shift 100 kebabs in 2 months? I feel like I'm gonna be done with this challenge in 2 months. Sorry, I don't need your money. Sorry, kebab scandal. That's all on you. I will not get involved in the kebab scandal. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. Is my park rating still good? Yes, okay. Yeah, we're chill. When we end. Yeah? Yeah, big boy? So you're not satisfied with the water slide? So you're not satisfied with this, is my impression. Yeah? You sure? Fair. We gotta build a coaster at some point, right? One of these levels has gotta, like, have one, right? They gotta. You don't like that? I gotcha, big boy. I gotcha. People are hungry. What do you mean they're not satisfied with only eating Hershey's bars? Fine. They can also eat a burger. Fine. Wait, now I'm trying to think. Do I even have a kebab stand? No, I don't. Don't get me in your scandal, please. You don't even have your store. I don't. Do people demand shawarma? No. They'll be fine. You know, what if I just sit here and I pick up the microphone and then we wait for the next, like, 2 minutes of game? Gonna make one out of me? No! Time for, like, 10 minutes of Dub's breathing noises. It's very exciting, you know? I should have opened up the poll sooner. I should have started this whole process and whatnot of getting the ratings up, like, earlier. I should have done this. Yeah. The Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 speedrunning community is killing me right now. You know? They were like, fuck. You did not build fast. Yeah. Are you sure it's not been 4 months in the game yet? There it is, I was gonna say. There we go. First level, done. Time for the second one. Dive right in and make a splash with this luxurious desert oasis park. Can you hose down operations and quench your visitors' thirst for fun? I don't think I can quench any of my visitors' thirst. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm the person you call for, like, I don't know, making people less thirsty. But we'll see how this goes. Alright, what we got? Okay, we need to put money into the park, we need to put money into the park, and we need to have a single slide. These requirements are maybe slightly too easy. But like, you know, at least we need to like actually put money into the park this time. Just throw water bottles out. Maybe. Also, wait, where the fuck am I gonna build a pool? There's not much flat land here, is there? What we got? What we got? We got... Huh. Like, we got the whole big pretty lake, but like, I can't really build much off of that. We have like this whole thing back here, but honestly, that's so far away from the actual entrance. Interesting. Okay. The steps is making me thirsty. Yeah? For this stream? Yeah, this is gonna be the tiniest water park ever. Oh god. Oh god, I just realized that they already have the start of their water park. That's the water park? We got some work to do. Alright, sure, fuck it. Also, maxing out the loan again if I can. Can I... Fuck, I don't have a loans work with this time. Fight in the chat, fight. Go for it, fight. No, I don't want to delete the waterfalls. I just want to build a little... I don't even know what I want to build here, if I'm honest. Like, there's already 2 tiny pools. I should probably build a bigger pool again. Probably. Did that just delete the wall piece? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's... Rest in peace to that wall. Yeah! Fight! Go for it. Fight. But like, fight though. Building a pool on like an incline like this is kind of annoying, I must admit. A little bit. It's a little bit a pain in the ass to control. Tiny bit. Would not recommend. Also, these run-out pools are probably like way too small. I need to make sure that like riders don't like actually enter them with like any sort of speed. Yeah. Alright, what do I want to build first? Do I finally do the fucking, you know, the funnel slide just to see how that works? I feel like I should. You know, like, what if our main thing with this park is just need to put money into it, then like, fine. Let me like do that, you know? Okay. Wait, did I actually pick the bowl? I did. Okay, cool. Can I change the rider cars to something that holds more than one? We can only fit one person at a time. That is incredibly low capacity. What happened to my other park? We beat the level. It's time for the next level. We gotta go. We got parks to do. We got things to do. How the fuck do I enter how do I start a funnel? Chat, I don't have... Wait, that'd be fucked up. The funnel has to end directly into the run out. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. You're kind of fucked up sometimes. Why can't I have the funnel and then just keep building the slide? You're kind of fucked up. You're kind of cray-cray. Also, sorry to the terrain. That's so much money. That is so much money. I'm gonna cry. Should not have built the slide. Should not have done this. Like $100 for a single fucking turn. What the fuck? What if we do it over here where it's 95 because the terrain is slightly better? I don't feel better about that. You know? I don't feel better about that. I actually, like, really don't. Well, we overpaid for that entire slide. Ugh. 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 Yikes. You can tell how happy I am about the price of all that. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna build the little queue line now. Just while I, like, know that I have the money. Oh my god. I hate this funnel. I hate this funnel. I hate it. I hate it. That's not gonna get enough height, is it? Come on. I believe it needs to get enough height. It don't get enough height. Okay. So ugly. No. No. But fine. Alright. Back to the classic body slide. We can work with the body slide. We can do this. And now the body slide is hopefully not gonna charge like $100 per like single turn piece. And if it does charge $100 per turn piece, I will just cry more. Here's the part where everyone is like, no, it's not gonna charge $100 per turn piece. Oh my god, it does. Okay, that was 150. that was 150. Also, I didn't build this high up enough. Fuck. Whatever. Spark is on a budget. They gotta understand. They, you know. It's going great. Hi, everybody. Hi. Anyways, okay. I like to think there's less people now, so anyways, everyone look at Apollo. You know, I got flustered last time I did this. Everyone look at Apollo. I just feel like we all need to sit here in silence and look at Apollo. Yeah? We need like our moment of appreciation. We need to do this. It's very important. Okay. It's important. You know? What the fuck, Uber? Understandable. But also, what the fuck? But also, like, I should kill you. Like, you. Like, why do I keep saying that today? Oh my god, that's my third time I've said that. I'm sorry. I get flustered playing this, okay? I get flustered and then I seem like I'm gonna killing me. I guess. It sure seems like it. It sure does, don't it? I feel like that's what Tycoon brings it up yours. It does. It does. It brings out the worst in me. It's so scary. Sorry. No more words. I wouldn't say words, because words can be evil. So I wouldn't say words. Personally. Fuck. That's yeah, not a proper end to a slide that works. Whatever. You know, so we might have like no money, but we were able to end the slide. You know? You aren't scary at all. How about now? That so that didn't make me scarier. Got it. Why am I in horny jail? All I did was yell arf. Epic boy, do you like it? How do you feel about pet play? Very important question. Very important. Yeah. Yark. Understandable. Meow. Also understandable. Hi, Uber. Hi. Meow. So true. Okay. Should probably finish this pool. You know, I should probably, like, there is just a glaring spot here where I was like, oh, we should make the pool slightly bigger. Then I just, like, never built it. Should really do that at some point. Okay. Yeah, we can have it connect. It's, like, fine. It's, like, fine. It's fine. Just, essentially just trying to up the capacity of this, like, entire area. Slightly, you know. I don't think this park's gonna make money. Honestly, I need to start adding rides. Just like normal rides. That's where the money's at. It is. It always is in this game. The pools don't make money. They don't. And I know this, but... yeah. Like, how many people do we actually need in the pool? We just need 100 people. That's, like, not much. What is the park valued at? Just curious as of right now. Can I find that? How is my park only worth $900? Is that why I ended up with this park? How did this happen? How did this happen? Also, just because it's gonna annoy me and whatnot, we're smoothing out the terrain slightly. It costs $35, whatever. Might as well. Okay. I'm also noticing that there's, no shops. Per usual. They can have pizza this time. You know, this part, they're lucky, you know? They don't have to deal with only having their Hershey's bars for the entire time. They get, like, actual meals, you know? And by meals, I mean pizza and only pizza. It's better than most. It's better than most. Okay, what actual rides do we have? We have a giant slide? Fuck, I need to make the people buy the giant slide. I need to do this. They might get into the zero. Exactly. You know, they're fucking... yeah, they're spoiled. I don't know what side the entrance and exit's gonna be on. We're gonna pretend it's fine. We're just gonna... fuck it, giant slide. You know, the terrain kinda helps me. They'll be fine. They'll live. They'll live. That's all. They can have pizza. Yes. Now we just need everyone to go on the giant slide. That way I, actually have money, because I really don't think the water park's gonna make much. They just don't make much. And, what, I need to put, 50,000 into this park? I need something that makes money for that. I do. And giant slide, you better be that. Please. That slide is gonna get someone killed. They'll be fine. They'll just like go down really slowly. They just gotta go really slow. You know, if I'm honest, I don't know if this slide's gonna have enough speed to get over this little bump here at the end. If I'm honest, I actually don't know. We're just kind of pretending it's okay. And that's, yeah. That's not going steep enough, is it? Please. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Just, I don't know, give myself a little bit of flat space to, I don't know, build more of the silly little rides. Try and get the money. We could build a coaster, but honestly, I don't think we have the money for that. I don't. I should probably just open up the park at this point. Probably. There's enough here to actually open. Oh shit, did I hire anyone? Do we have staff? We have 0 staff. Okay. Gonna get some janitors, because guests are fucking gross in this game, and that will destroy my park score. And then yeah. I don't like really any of these flat rides. Do I just build a coaster? I really don't have the money for a coaster. I really don't. But like, what if I did? What if I did though? But like, what if I did have the money? Can I just pretend I have the money? Can I just look at them all going for the fucking giant slide? They love the giant slide. That's borderline too many people online for the giant slide. That's all they're really good about. Yeah, y'all want to charge. Y'all want to pay so much money for the giant slide. I should also up the price of this. I don't think. Oh my god, we're only charging. Why are we charging $0 for the water park? What's that? Chic harbors visual discord. What the fuck? Yeah. I have 2 attractions themed in a similar manner into his palace within 1 year. I mean, we already have it, apparently. Yeah, we already did that. Okay, sure. Yeah, I got a reward. Oh my god, $5,000. Yay, we can buy a coaster. Why are there so many people in line for the fucking giant slide? They love the giant slide. Why? Thank you for the cake. Thank you, Echoes. Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, look at the actual slides. I put so much money in the slides. But the giant slide. Is it too expensive? Do they hate the price? No, they're fine with the price. Alright, whatever. Let's start building a coaster. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Alright, how do I want to do this to try and get any sort of bang for my buck or whatever? You know, you would rather be in the water park section than the slide. Yeah, but like, whatever. They love the slide. They love the slide. We're gonna try and keep this, like, somewhat small. Just, you know, something tiny. Something I can, like, scale with. Just, you know, enough. Just, like, enough, you know? It doesn't need to be some, like, big grand thing. And also, I would like to try and use this terrain here at the very end. Can I? Not really. Oh, what the fuck? We're already nearly done? Wait, did I put that much money in the park? Apparently not. Did I? Wait, are we really almost done already? Okay. Yeah, our park needs a fair bit more money, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, I see you, I see you. Would you ride Dep's giant slide? Yeah? I see these poll options. I support this poll, but I see it. How interesting. I'm trying to think who did the fucking poll. I'm trying to think who would do that. You know? What am I voting for? I'm noticing how I'm the only one to vote in this poll. I'm noticing how I'm being exposed right now. Noticing things. Also, like, fuck this park layout slightly. Just like a little bit. You know, I want more space. I want just a little more space to work with. Okay? You know, the less money I spend on the lift hill, the better. I work with the fucking terrain. Ah. Can't make that work. So sad. Fuck, I really wanted to make that work. Are you sure? I can't just make a fucking mess. I hate it when I make a mess. They hate it. They fucking hate it. But what if there's just a mess of wood? Thank you for the cake, Maxwell. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Uh-huh. Maxilla, what if I make you expose your answer to the poll? What if I do? Like, Maxilla, what if I was like, ooh, what's your answer to the poll? Ooh. Welcome in, Friendle. Thank you for the cake. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then, like, thank you? And then, like, thank you, I guess. But, like, maybe one more thank you for, like, the road. You know? Just, like, one more. Yeah, you've been here. Whoa. Isn't it a big pass or only if it's really wet? So true, Maxilla. You're just reminded of the cake. Understandable. Understandable. Chad, I think they're only in it for the cake. Which is also understandable. I need to stop building all my rights backwards. I don't know why I've been doing that lately today, where I'm just building all my rights from the end to the start. Which, you know, is not the best way to build something. It really isn't. But I keep doing it. I don't know why. I don't know who's approving of this. It's not me. It is. I love to just, you know, not take accountability, okay? I just think it's fun. I just think it's fun to be like, yippee, not my problem. And then I learn it is my problem. And then, like, you know, I don't like that part. I could go without that part. You know, I had an idea and then I lost it. I think they stole my idea. Did they? Yeah, kind of, a little bit, not really. I should be testing this. Oh yeah, we did it! Well, I'm glad I finished the coaster. This game, you know, I wish the requirements were harder in this game. What the fuck, there's a line? Oh. The people did come to the slide. I didn't think they would. Good for them. Good for them, good for them. This is what I get for trying to build a coaster in the water park DLC. They're like, no, we don't have time for the coaster. This entire ride is just gonna be left turns, essentially. Yeah, that's what it's shaping up to be, huh? Huh. How interesting. How interesting. Do you have enough speed to get over that? Sure you do. Sure you do. I should probably redesign that. Oh well. It'll be fine. Also, I'm definitely gonna have way too much speed going into the ending. Oops. If you think about it, this ride's probably not even gonna open. So, like, it's like fine if it's like poorly designed. Cause like, it's just like there for show. It's just there for like my own sanity. You know, like, yeah. Hi, Theron. How's it going? Welcome in. What's up? Hi. What you up to? What you up to? This is so shit. This is such a shitty little design. Whatever, 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 whatever. Whatever, whatever. That went by really fast. Like, that went by, like, really, really fast. That's also really ugly. Whatever. I'm just kind of curious, like... You know... Like, it's definitely a ride that was designed in 2 halves. Maybe, I don't know, it was going very slow through the first half. Are we good? No, I think we might actually be good. You know, I think I'm okay with that. You know, I'm fine with that. Yeah, something, sure, yeah. Alright, anyways. It's time for the 3rd level. Just watched John Wick 2? How was it? I've seen it. I'm trying to remember it. I don't know, I watched all the John Wicks like back to back essentially. How many are there? Like 4 nowadays? Something. And like, I don't know, they blend together. They do. Yeah. They do. Theron, would you ride my giant slide? Would you do this? You liked it, probably gonna watch 3 here in a bit. Nice, very nice. Oh my god, we have ride income, we have rides, chat. Also, that's like no money. Okay. Cool. Okay. $1,000 from rides? That's... Oh, we have a coaster. Oh, this is a fucking park layout? Alright. Oh, this is... Wait, where the fuck am I gonna build a pool? I want to build a pool here? Here? I want a pool here? This might not be ideal pool. What is the water flash? Because the Epic Games release of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 might not be the most well designed. It might just not be. You know, though also like there are like a million like, I don't know, graphical settings. I could change it to like, I don't know, try and get something better. I could do that. I don't know. How much do we care about the flashing? I was kind of hoping it was like minimal enough. That's fine, but I yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Let's try and do something about it. Yeah, sure. Let's see here. What if we go high quality? Why did you change the resolution? Why did you do this? Does this game have a cap on the frame rate? I don't know. I don't know. They really do change the fucking screen resolution when you change the setting tab. No? I like my screen resolution. I like this. Can I go into more advanced shit? Interesting. Whatever, we're just gonna leave it on high quality. And then gonna go back to the old resolution. Yeah, sure. We'll see if that does anything. We'll see. Imagine I forgot to load there. Imagine. Oh. Are you better now? Oh, you're better now. Never mind. Kinda. We're gonna call that fine. You just like don't look at the flashing, just look at the land. You know, just look at the land. Also, apparently y'all are most interested in if my slide has a splash ending. More you know. More you know. I feel like I feel like no matter what I do trying to build a pool in this section is gonna be like fucked. You know, like I feel like trying to get the space for a pool is just, it's just gonna be a little fucked. Yeah. Yeah. Fine. I told myself I'm lying. That reminds me of one of the older versions of Skyrim. If you ran the game at a really high frames per second, not only did the water flicker, but it actually blinked in and out of existence while it flickered. Tying physics to frame rate has some funny side effects. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Running old games, it's always fucking something. It's interesting stuff. It is, it is. Yeah. Okay. How big of a pool can I add here without it being like completely fucked up? Just like a little something like that. You know, it's a little small, but I want to pay for the feast of having it floating in the air. Please understand. I do not want to pay that much. This is my response. Please understand. I simply do not. I don't. They can work in their tiny pool. It doesn't need to make much money. This one's like mainly about the rides. Like we'll build the pool, but the pool's not that important, you know? You know, we just need like a pool with a slide. Or about that real estate program using Marcus Amanda. Yeah, it's... I feel like the flashing's worse. Did we go back on the settings? We might go back on the settings. We might do this. We might do this. We might. I'm okay with like the minor water flash, but that, meh. Like, what if we just go to balanced? You know, well, shit, I pushed the wrong option. Fuck. Do I remember the frame rate we had before? No. Was it you? That looks correct. Not the frame rate, the resolution. You'll know what I mean. No. Okay. Let's see. Balanced, how do you look? Have we balanced out the water dying? Yes, there we go. We're all good. We did it. Also, my cat wants out of the room. Give me 1 second, everybody. 1 second to let the cat out. Sorry. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, thank you for the cake, Speeda, and thank you for the cake, Derby, and also thank you for the cake, Theron. Thank you, all of y'all. Thank you, too nice. Wow. Can you believe that? This is a tiny fucking... This is tiny. It's tiny. So tiny. So tiny. Okay. How do I want to make this work? Because we don't need much. We need just a single water slide, right? Yeah, we just need 50 people in the pool. We need 50 people there. And then one water slide that's like 600 feet. Yeah. Okay. Question is how to build water slide in this just fucking mess. Alright, we're gonna go Aquaplaster, I feel like. I feel like it. Just, I don't know, give myself more freedom to not really have to worry about, like, you know, everything. Not really worry about the, like, the heights and all that. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess though. Whatever. It's gonna be chill, it's gonna be chill. That's most definitely gonna hit the glass. I thought we could turn sharp enough. Okay, so here's the part where we do that exact same thing, except we make it like taller. And then we don't hit the glass. And here's the part where I spend like $300 on a turn. Damn. Damn. I was joking. I didn't think it was actually gonna be that expensive. I didn't. No, I did not. No, I did not. So pricey. Oh well, that's the price of, I don't know, building shit in really bad locations, I guess. Fuck it. What the fuck? And also, yeah, welcome in, Derpy Diver. How's it going? Hi, Derpy Diver. What would you do if I was a... I was gonna say hot dog, but then my brain defaulted to the bagel question. And then I was like, oh no. I'm not allowed to mention the bagel question anymore. You know? Too many people caught on to the bagel question. Too many... Too many people caught on to that one. Why am I just going straight towards the glass again? I think I just hate this building. Oops. Kanhani still haven't figured it out. Impossible. 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 You must have figured out the bagel question. You must have, Maxwell. I believe in you. It's a wreck. 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 Okay. You can avoid the water like that. It's chill. The water, the glass. Did you know water and glass are different things? Just, you know, making sure you knew. Some people forget the difference. You know, they're both like see-through. No. It's difficult. Thank you for the cake, Gert. You're fucking on it today with the cake skirt. What the fuck? You've not been late on like a single one. It's scary. Gert just really, really wants to see Kirby. Also, maybe just wants to give me his cake. You know, that's also something. Thank you for the cake, Cooper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You said it's over 50 minutes. Easy. That's one way to do it. It is, definitely. Yeah. Okay. This water slide is fine. Everything is fine. It's all chill. Yeah, no, we're chill. Like, I mean, that's gotta be like 600 feet long. Like, 600 feet's like nothing for like ride length. So we just gotta get like into the tiny little pool. We just gotta, you know, do a little hip scop. What am I trying to say? I don't know, a hip scop and a jump, apparently. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. I don't fucking know. There's no music. My brain is broke. It, you know, it tried its hardest to stay alive, but my brain, it had enough. It had enough. It had enough. It tried. Did it? Let's be honest here now. But, you know, you gotta respect the brain. It kind of tried. A little bit. What the fuck was I trying to say? It's gonna like minorly annoy me now. Oh, that's so close to lining up. Aw. So close. Yet so far. Hop, skip, and a jump. Is that what it? Yeah, that's it. Thank you. It was so close. Yet so far. Having a stroke. Not really. Hopefully not, you know? Sometimes I think about that. Sometimes I'm like, damn. If ever I do have a stroke, it will be like, you know, on stream. And like, honestly, I don't think people would catch on. I don't think they would. They would just be like, oh yeah, that's normal dubs. Because like it is. You know? And thank you for the cake, Phoenix. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If it dies, I want to stream not clickbait. I know, it's fucked up. Thank you for the cake, Monoxy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Chop, hip, and a skimp. Is that one of my... That sounds like what I said. I think. It was something like that. I don't fucking know. The brain broke. The brain broke. It just, you know, it wasn't having it. That was really bright red. What the fuck? Something like that. Yeah. This is the brain on trying to play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 quickly. This is... yeah. Okay. The staircase, you're in a fucking situation, but it's fine. You're totally gonna get down to position. Yeah, that works. Right? Please say I can put a path under that. I can, thank you. I was gonna say, if that drop goes down slightly too much, I will cry. You gotta sleep. Whoa. How does that work? No, but thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Minoxy. Take care. Sleep well. Yeah. Have a good sleep. I feel like I should test this. Whatever. Like I should, but it's like chill. Also, I might be overcharging for this water park. I might be. $10 is a little steep for what this is. And like I know, but fuck you, Roger. But no, hi, Roger. I didn't. Hi. Just like a little fuck you. Just like a little fuck you. You know, just like a little bit. Just like a little bit. You understand. You got it. Hi, Roger. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Is it long enough though? We need to be over 600. Yeah, it's almost 1,000. Cool. Okay. Okay. Cool. We have a kind of sort of operational park. Not really. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to open it yet. I don't feel like this park's gonna make enough money to operate. Like, we have one ride. I don't know if that's enough to open. I don't. No, but how's it going, Roger? What's up? How'd the night shift thing go yesterday? No. Fine, standing up. Okay, 20 squats. Went well? Yep. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, I need to move these shorts and whatnot. You know, they sound like a piece of fucking, like, rubber every time I do a squat. Just... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm not. It's just like the waistband. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, more like a spandex, I guess. 17, 18, 19. 20. It's clear when I click off the game. Yum yum yum. But you don't have to do it for another month or two? Nice, nice. Nice, maybe. I don't know. And a shulker, it's a no one. I kind of enjoy the night shift, I must admit. You know? I kind of like it. I kind of do. It's kind of cool. Can I... Do I have money for loan? I already have tons of money in loan. Fuck. I'd like to build a coaster that, like, actually takes advantage of the terrain here, but it's gotta be, like... it's gotta be, like, you know, a decent size in order to do that. Do they really have the hypercoaster listed as that cheap? Damn. If so, we might be able to actually afford this. Okay. Good luck to me. Like, if it's actually as cheap as they say, we can afford this. The trains may be tiny. That's okay. I don't mind. Worst case scenario, we raise the price more of the ride and then less people ride and it's like fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. You know, just making my way down. You just looked up earlier, was checking in the person that used to go to ride and called Mr. Bones Wild Ride. I wanna be on Mr. Bones Wild Ride. Yeah. Yeah. No! I was trying my best to not mess up the terrain here. Damn, and I can't even do the element like this. Fuck! It takes years to finish the ride. I'm okay riding his bone for years, I guess. Yeah. I can live with this. Fuck it, whatever, we're just going down. Fuck it. Never mind, there's a hill in the way. Oh, I'm gonna run out of money doing all these fucking revisions. Doop a doop a doop a doop 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 doop. Doop a doop a doop 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 doop. Doop a doop a doop a doop 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 doop. Let's still fuck. Just get off the cliff, please. Please. Your knees are cold. Only your knees? Yeah? Wait, now I'm curious. How does that work? And how do I warm up just your knees? I feel like that's something where it's like I gotta be like under the desk and like breathe like hot air like directly on the knee, you know? I feel like that's like I gotta like target that, you know? Something like that. Just sitting around watching a movie wearing shorts, AC's on, knees got cold. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. This ride really is cheap. Damn, what the fuck? I really didn't expect to be able to afford all this. But like, okay. I'm trying to think if I've ever noticed my knees being cold. Compared to just like every other part of my body, you know? I could always sit on them to warm. I feel like that would warm up your legs more, though. Right? I kind of assume so, but... I mean, I'm not complaining about sitting on your legs. I'm okay with that. We can do this. Close enough? Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Understandable. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so expensive. Okay. That's a little more than I'd like to spend again in the game. What the fuck? Why do things gotta be expensive? Looked way for a bit and looked back and thought that was actually Garfield Pastors heading towards the end of the line. Not yet, not yet. I'll probably do that at some point, but I've been like a good little boy so far this stream. Why did I call myself that? Yeah, no. Not, I could've gone without that one. There's a cat who wants in the room. Give me 1 second again. Sorry, just let the cat out and the cat wants back in. You know how it goes. Yeah, sorry. Oh shit, you gotta leave. I'll be right back in the audience. I'll be right back. But welcome in, new old games. Welcome in. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. You have things to say to the people? Yeah, that's all. Not a fan of the people today? Yeah, that's all. Alright. But how's it going in the old games? What would you do if I was like a, I don't know, hot dog? What would you do in the old games? What if I was a hot dog? What if I was? Only bagel? Fine, what if I'm a bagel? Fine. Any old games? What'd you do if I was a bagel? Since when it's all the people so bad? What would you do? Is the mountain gonna get in my way? Probably. Yeah. This is janky as fuck, but also I'm buying an extremely cheap roller coaster, so whatever. It's breakfast time, eat it with bacon and egg. Honestly, I'm okay with this. There's worse things in the world than being eaten with a pair of eggs. Yeah. I'll be okay with this. Yeah. Should probably start thinking about how on earth I'm gonna build like a lift hill for this. Probably. Let's start doing that. What is this like end of ride sequence gonna look like? Yeah. Because I can tell you it's not gonna look pretty. That's definitely heading through the mountain more than I'd like. Honestly, I might just end up doing 2 different lift Ls. Honestly, I might. Yeah, if I had planned this better, I would make sure that I had enough speeds just to get back up here, but I don't think we do at this point, and I don't care enough to like fully redesign things to like make that happen. That's too much work. I ain't doing all that. We really are going to be opening up this park with 1 roller coaster and a single slide, and we're going to try and like pay back a massive loan. We really, I don't know about that plan. I don't know about that one. I just don't know about it. Like, I know this isn't gonna get high enough, but like, we'll just add in a chain lift, it's fine. Like, I know it's not gonna make it up. But yeah, that's just gonna have to become a chain. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Weird fucking double chain mess of a thing. Yeah, alright. Alright. See how it is. This would be something where it's like, never do that. Do not want to buy 2 lift motors, but also, this is Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, and who knows what a lift motor is? Those don't exist. So we're fine. That water is so loud. So loud. Yeah, alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, just trying to think. I'm like, I think this should all work out. I think so. I think so. I hope so. Yeah. No one's gonna know that I fucked up the terrain. No one's gonna know. Why do they have the water volume cranked? To be fair, it's not necessarily that the water is like completely cranked. It's just that the game is really quiet. Like, here's just normal music. Like, I have the game set really loud right now, mainly just because, you know, the game is silent most of the time. So it's like, you know, anytime there is noise, it's like, okay, let's make sure we actually hear the noise, you know? But, yeah. I don't know, I get so, like, shy during these, like, quiet games, you know? It's like, you'll hear me too much. You hear, like, everything I'm doing, and it's like, ugh. I don't know, I get so shy. I do. Yeah. Okay, do we have any shops? No. We don't even have a bathroom. Damn. Okay. Hi, Jordan. How's it going? Hi. What's up? Thank you for the cake. Thank you. What's up, Jordan? What's up? What's up? What was the sketchy water park ran by a family who made rides? I feel like that's literally every single water park that opened up in the 80s. I hate to break this to you, but you know... 80s water parks. Yeah, that's all of them. Decapitated kid ride. Oh, Schlitterbahn. I shouldn't be laughing, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's Schlitter. Yeah. I really shouldn't be laughing. You know... No, but like, sometimes sometimes you decide that you want to break like the record for like the tallest water slide in the world or whatever the fuck, and then you decide that you want to build it all in like 2 months because you want it to be featured on the Travel Channel. So then you build the entire fucking thing with zero time for any sort of testing or like any sort of testing or calculations or anything. You just build it and kind of hope it works. And then it kind of does, but it really doesn't. And then like a year later, a kid gets decapitated because you built the second hill way too fucking small. And the raft goes airborne. And this also happens multiple times during testing. Then you just decide, oh, it's fine. It was not fine. What the fuck? What the fuck, Schlitterpollen? Why are we doing all this for a fucking Travel Channel show? It's fucking Travel Channel. No one gives a shit. Thank you for the cake, Slushy Cat, and welcome in, Slushy Cat. Yeah. I will say about the claims of like the slide being like fully homemade and whatnot, that's a little exaggerated and whatnot. It's funny, it's actually like the kind of slide that's in this game, you know, like this is it, your classic water coaster thing and whatnot. And the one guy in the family was involved in the creation of the water coaster in terms of like a full proper company, full thing, fully engineered, it all done properly and whatnot. However, the one guy later left the company who like actually had the engineers and whatnot, and then decided to build that exact same kind of slide just himself. So it's not like it's just completely some random guy who's like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Like he did have like 20 years experience designing water slides. But yeah, there was not a proper engineering background there. There's a reason why on all of his previous stuff, he did have people actually there to make sure things were okay. But just one of those minor little things where it's like, yeah, can't say it's fully homemade shit. But yeah, still fucked up situation. Yeah. Alright, we have drinks, we have a restroom, we have a raid. Welcome in, storyteller viewers. How's it going? Hi! I wasn't even talking about which viewers I wanted to fuck this time when I got raided. Fuck yeah, we're doing better this second time around. But how's it going, storyteller? Look, that happened like an hour ago. That was something. But welcome in, storyteller. What were you up to? And also, hi, I'm DepsPT. I play retro games over 20 years old, except it's currently my birthday month, and because of that, I'm playing games I grew up with. So, yeah. The more cakes I get, the more games that I'll play over the course of this event. And, yeah, y'all can give me a cake by doing exclamation point, redeem cake. I don't know why you didn't get a cake, Professor. They hate you, apparently. What the fuck? No, but also everyone here, go pull a storyteller. Go do this. You gotta go do this. You have to. Yeah, I don't know, good shit. Yeah. I need to stuff my mouth with more cakes. Yes, exactly. We don't have any good water slides. Fuck, none of this is gonna make money. You're playing Final Fantasy 9 at level 1. You're almost halfway through the game. I've only gained 4 experience. How? I'm not super familiar with Final Fantasy 9, but how? It's complicated? Okay. I can accept this. Understandable. Understandable. That's ugly, whatever. Bosses give 0 XP. Okay, that helps explain things. That's interesting though, that they give 0. Fair enough. Oh, weird. We're just gonna build a little thing of Crazy Golf. You know, fuck it. Crazy Golf is gonna be this park's giant slide, and then we're gonna be fine. You know, you just need to ignore the crazy golf being built, like, off a cliff. You know, is your crazy golf not built off a cliff? Like, what are you doing? If yours isn't, like, off a little cliff, you know? Turn enemies into cards. Interesting. Turning enemies into cards is 8 experience. What the fuck? How much experience is it until you get, like, the first level up? Just curious. Like, what's, like, the number you gotta, like, stay under? Yeah. What's the big evil number? This is fucked up. This is such a fucked up little park. This is just... That's like all I have to say about this one. Was there a... Yeah, there it is. No money! But I'm so close to done with it. How did I spend nearly $1,000 on mini-golf? If you can disable an enemy with a status effect without killing them, then you get 0 experience. So petrifying stop by your friends. Got it. I'm just gonna open the park and hope it makes enough money to, like, operate for the, like, half a second it needs to. I just need people to ride the roller coaster. Why are they turning away? Okay, please, spend more money. I need to finish mini golf. I need to do this. It is extremely important to me. Fuck, come on. $25. We just paid staff. That's fine. Okay. 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 I think we have survived. I think so. I think so. Me and my tiny fucking queue lines in this game. Okay. I think we can make money now. I think we can. I think we'll survive. Welcome in, Boniface. Thank you for the cake. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Some solutions to hard fights are quite creative. Has it already been rooted out? Just curious. Storyteller? Is it like a, I don't know, more popular kind of run thing, I guess? The queue seems really long. It's not. The queue's not. How long do they think the queue is? 1 minute. What the fuck? Maybe just that the line is full. Maybe that's what they hate. Maybe. What's the water coaster doing? Fine enough, I guess. Yeah, alright. I think this park might be able to function. I think it might be. Have we really not had 50 guests in the pool? Oh wait, we only have 18 guests. How do we only have 18 guests? How are there no guests in the pool? Am I gonna have to add more to the... Am I gonna have to add more slides to the pool? Are we gonna have to do this? Yeah, that's not enough people. Though, like, we only need the 50 once, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, also just curious, are you over 2,000 feet? If you are, that would help me greatly. Barely. Barely, but it's going. Yeah, no one likes this pool. Are you just overcharging? Maybe. Fine, I'll make it cheaper. Fine. 40 people? Come on, we need to go up to 50. We need 50 people in the pool. I'm gonna call it popular by any means, but there are... Oh damn, we just straight up skipped the second level. Got it, okay. Okay, okay. Do you want to theme rides to Atlantis? No, we have like 0 rides to theme. Wouldn't call it popular by any means, but there are low-level strategy guides on game FAQs. Got it. Interesting. Alright, neat. Neat, neat. Okay. Huh. Cool, we just gotta put money into the park. How much money? How much money do they need? Wait, do they need any? Wait. Do they? Oh, it's 60,000. I thought it was 50. Interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Why are there so many people at the water park on the side? I know I lowered the price of the water park one. Oh my god, I lowered it by $2. Okay, sure. Alright. Alright. I'm ignoring all the rides with the tiger. That's for DLC that technically hasn't released yet. These rides are still shit. We do not have much to work with here. Like, unless I want to build a whole nother coast, but like, I feel like we're almost like, you know, like, do we have to? Like, we might. I really don't have the money for that. Sci-fi. I don't even know if we have 4 rides in the park to theme. You're still wide awake here and go watch John Wick 3? Fuck yeah, nice, Theron. Nice, enjoy, yeah. Tell me how it goes. Curious your thoughts on it. I am surprised you're not cheating. Open full over and over easy tickets. Yeah, I guess I could, but it's fine. You know, it's whatever. How does one build a tiny coaster in this park? How does one build small scale? How does one do this? This park is like, we could do that. I need something tiny. Please don't remove the mini golf. Like, there's like a little plot of land for like a little something. Don't decap get any to while you're gone. When someone runs a watch, fine. Fine, if you say so, I guess I will. Just like a little something. Also, fun fact about this silly little roller coaster model and whatnot, you know, is that what the fuck? Thank you, Theron. What the hell? It really should be nicer to you. It should be. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Thank you, Theron. And, you know, thank you for the happy birthday, Mom. Thank you. Yeah, your support. It means a lot. It does. And, yeah, because of that does count as 2 gigs. So, yeah. Thank you. It's too nice. Enjoy John Wick. Yeah. No, but, silly little shit about the silly little coaster model. So this model here is designed to be just a silly little traveling coaster made by like a Russian company, and they built all of like one that just casually toured Russia in like the early 2000s. How the fuck did this end up in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? I don't know. There's so many things like that in this game where it's like, how did you find random obscure thing? How? How did you do this? I'm just gonna keep it. I really am just gonna make this incredibly tiny, aren't I? You know what? No, we can have a little hill go over that. And thank you for the cake. Thank you, Roger. Thank you. Did Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 get sued for not getting proper licenses? I think there might have been something like that. Maybe. I'd believe it. Basically every ride in this is taken from some sort of real industry thing. It would not surprise me at all if there might have been a lawsuit or so. It would not surprise me. Let's do the 0G roll, but it just ain't working out like that. The world was not a fan of that idea. I just keep extending this instead of like actually dealing with like the space limitation. If I just keep making it bigger, then like, you know, no one's gonna realize that there's an issue. Like, no one's gonna know. No one's gonna realize. It's like, fine. Now, do we think that's enough money put into the park to actually, like, you know, have it be fine? No. Also, whatever. We're just gonna make the train shorter. if you make the train shorter, you still pull up the back end to like the same length. It's like going up higher. Totally. We didn't spend enough money on the park, did we? I really don't think we did. I don't think that counts. I don't think so. It's what I get for trying to be cheap about it. Cheap and fast. Did that raise the park value at all? Does the game know this ride exists? How did that not raise the park value? I don't think that number went up. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I was gonna say. I also kind of just want to see how much speed does it actually have going through that loop the second time? Because it's like nothing. It's. I'm kind of shocked it's enough. That really makes it? Alright, sure. Yeah, sure. These scenarios are flying by. What the fuck? Fucking zoom in. I don't feel like I remember the base game once flying by this much. That looks terrible. It's fine. It's fine. It got us through. You know, I could have just thrown like $10,000 on the ground, and then that would have raised the park value by $10,000. But no, they got a shitty little roller coaster. So like, they're fine. Oh, this. Okay, they do require a pool. I was gonna say, I was like, does this not even like require a pool? I'm okay with that. Alright. That train is so fucking small. What the fuck? Can I get that train bigger? That capacity is going to be awful. Also, you were undercharging significantly, video game. Okay. We doubled the capacity. And then we, you know, quadruple the price at least. No, we'll do a little more than that. We'll do $5. How about you? Are we also charging people to get around to the ride? Amazing. Incredible. Fuck yeah. That queue space is way too small. I feel like that you can have like a single person wait. Also, capacity. I need numbers up. Alright. I don't think there's enough boats. Oh yeah, shit, there's 3 stations? We have 3 stations with 6 boats. No. Oh, those ones hold 20 passengers? Yes. Swap to the 20 passenger boats instead of the fucking 6. Please do this. We can't have any boats just wait in the water? Damn. That hurts slightly, but at least changing the boats, you know, ups things. That helps. I guess. Alright. This is a fucking park layout, huh? Interesting. Alright. Did I do anything about that cube? We really don't have much money at the start here, do we? No, we really don't have much at all. We're gonna keep the queue as it is. We're just gonna hope that the larger boats can keep up and hope they never get, you know, behind. Yeah. The minimum length for the coasters. Is this first one long enough? You are. Cool. Okay. So we just need to build 1 coaster? Yeah, we just need to build 1 coaster and then a water park. Nice, nice. Cake, but he took a bite. I guess it's still a cake. I guess. Why would you do this though, Maxilla? Why? Why? What do you mean you get a slice of cake? When I could have the whole thing to myself? Make sure it's not poison. Understandable. You know what? I should be nicer to you. I should be. I should be. I kind of want to force the park guests to like travel to this tiny island as well for the next silly little roller coaster. I really don't have the money to build a coaster though. I need to stop thinking about a coaster. I can't afford it. But what if I could? Why don't we build a tiny little Gits coaster? Fuck it. I can afford it in my dreams. What is the cake? This is true. What kind of cake is it, Maxilla? This is true. This should be important to me. Why is there a single drink stand in here shaped as Dracula? Sorry, I'm killing this drink stand. Is it cake? Dun dun dun. Hope so. Hope so. If it's not cake, I got some fucking problems. This is really dumb. In my defense, I have thought about just tearing out this entire building. And then I was like, no, I'll be nicer. Like, keep the building, like, kind of. You know? It's red velvet. You get it, Maxwell. You fucking get it. Good Dracula. Good Dracula. Good show, good show. Can I get a loan? That's gotta be enough to build a tiny children's coaster. Like, yeah, I'm building it over the water, and that's gonna, like, you know, up the expenses, like, dramatically, but, you know, honestly expected Maxwell to say cheesecake. I feel like Maxwell understands I don't like cheesecake. I feel like Maxwell has probably listened to this origin before. You know, I feel like Maxwell just knows everything about me. You know? Cheesecake would be a good pick for me. This is true. Yeah, understandable. This is gonna be so expensive. I'm gonna cry. I act like I'm the one who's actually paying it. Also, this train's probably longer than I'd like for it to be. I'll make it slightly shorter. A little bit. And then, like, you know, we can have like a whole little exit there and a whole little entrance here. And then it like kind of works out, you know? It like kind of reuses the building a little bit. Then we get like theming points. I pretend those are real. Yeah. I totally care about those. Right to the, you know, the graveyard. You know, oh, I don't even need to remove those. Oops. I need to make this taller. Anyways. Oopsies, whoever's dead body was there before me. Sorry. Sorry, please understand. I just thought it would be really cool if I, like, you know, put a piece of metal directly over your grave. You know? I'd be sold on it. Totally. That's gonna be a rough fucking churn. Whatever, it's fine. Also, Tuskar, can you do the car thing? As in, like, moving? Thank you. Thank you, Tuskar. Big fan of when you moved this. I should have thought about this when they put the station there. Fine, I'll redo it again. They're so picky, chat. They're so picky about what they want. They're like impossible to work with. What the fuck? What if I just do half the stream talking in third person? What if... I think I genuinely have. Find it funny, okay? What if it's humorous? To me and me alone. What if it is? I really don't want to build that much over the lake. I really don't. With the Australian pirate accent. I don't know how to do the Australian pirate. What the fuck kind of accent was that? I know I was rambling about how I don't know how to do that accent, but at the same time, what was what was what was what was what was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? That was scary. That's what that was. Layout. Ride layout. I don't know what ride layout I wanna do. That's expensive. To be expected. Can you be less expensive, please? If I like stay like a little bit near, you know, the ground, it'll be like slightly cheaper. In theory. You know, I know they'll let me do this, but do I feel like guests are gonna smack their heads on that? Probably. They'll be fine though. You gotta go out to work, damn. No! Why? Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Try not to die at work, okay? Please don't. Wouldn't recommend it. That's my life advice for the day. Don't die at work. Unless there's good, like, workers' compensation or whatever. Then, like, maybe. Maybe. But, like, don't. You know? For Minnie getting left alone with the 2 other cats. Oh shit, is this your first time leaving leaving Minnie alone with other cats? Oh shit. What am I doing for the end of this ride? Yeah, I'm gonna murder myself slightly for building it like this, but whatever. I pulled out a massive loan for this. It's fine. More where the cone will come off. Has it came off before? I figure if the cat hasn't figured out how to take it off yet, then you're probably fine. You know? At least that's what I figure. Yeah. I did not give myself any fucking clearance for that. I really just did it. Alright. This train is running out of speed, but I'm pretending it's not. Do 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 do. This train most definitely is running out of speed. But I'm still pretending it's not. Age at this level. Yeah? Fair. I think we'll do alright. I think it's gonna go alright. I think so. I think so. Thank you for the cake, Kurt. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Time is fucking flying by. What the fuck? I guess that's what happens when you play a game that, you know, takes a second to do most things in, but still. Damn. What do you mean it's already been another 50 minutes? What do you mean? 2 islands need 3x the staff? Oh yeah, if I'm trying to keep everything running, like, fine. Ugh. It'll be fine. I guess I could have just made it to where I didn't build a coaster on this island and I wouldn't need a mechanic and all that, but... that's for people who think ahead. That's... yeah. That's for people who aren't me. I really am just pretending this ride has any fucking speed left. It really doesn't. Come on, train, please. Please train, please train, please, please, please. You're fine, you're fine. A little slow, but you're fine. Yeah. Alright. Alright. It's fine. It totally works out. The frantic clicking of trying to get it to work out. It totally works out. You just gotta ignore like everything. That train is going really fucking slow. This might be one where I turn on the low friction. You know, I haven't done that yet. I tend to try and design the rides where they don't. Oh, I forgot about the queue. Oops. Oopsie. 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 It's fine. I just fucked it up at the end. It's fine. Thank you for the cake, echoes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This red is shit. Whatever, whatever, whatever. What an exciting drop. You still can't. Wait, what? Really? Are you sure? What if I flat on the ground? Is that what you're complaining about? You're just complaining about the ground. Wait, that doesn't connect. Oh, come on, please. I know the terrain is funny here, but oh my god, that really doesn't connect. Okay. Okay, I need you to connect. Take care, New Games. Yeah. Try and have fun at work. Add a little whimsy, something. Okay, I think that might line up. Come on, come on. There we go, there we go. It's functional. They lift. It worked. Yeah. I should not have done that. The building did not. Oh, that's fine. We can just. Oh, would you look at that? The corner is back to normal. Nothing ever happened there. There was nothing ever weird that happened with the terrain there. Nothing fucking happened. Whatever. The ride is functional. That's honestly as good as it's getting for like the circumstance of right now. And then like it's set up to where I can run 2 trains. For now I'll just run the 1. I kind of doubt it's gonna get like busy enough to actually need the 2 trains. Okay. That was a little bit of a disaster, if I'm honest. None of that felt like it went good. I can't say that was a smooth process. Okay, and now what? Okay, oh shit. Yeah, that should be long enough. I made that right borderline longer than it needed to be. Okay. So now I just need to build like the little pool. You know? The little guy, he was like, I want a little pool. So now we just built a little pool, and then we should be like good to go. But I am also gonna open up the park for like normal operation now. Just because the pool's needed for the end of the level, and honestly we haven't even got to like the start of the level yet. So I should like do that. I feel like I should. Don't know if we're gonna get enough rides income. I'm trying to think if I should like try leaving this path like open, that way I can like add more if I need to. Yeah, I probably should. Just gonna be a little pool, just like, you know. We don't need a big pool with like big shit. We don't, You know, he just wants to visit a pool. And that's what we're gonna offer. You know, yeah. Maybe like depths. Isn't that the bare minimum? Is he gonna be satisfied with that? And my answer, I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be satisfied, but that's what we're doing. Yeah. It's like a pool, and like, fine, we'll even add a little slide. We'll do it. Fine. Have some like views of like, you know, the lake. Yeah, the lake. That's debatable if it was like a river. You know, it could have been a river. You don't know. I mean, you do now, but... You know. What if it was a river? What if I was a river, chat? Then what would you do? It's gonna be another slide that has no speed. No speed. What the fuck? There's thunder. Fuck. Do I have an umbrella thing? What if chat is just the voices in my head? I kind of already half think this, you know? This is already kind of canon. Hi, Vito. You've been here. Thank you for the cake. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Vito? What's happening? What's happening? Hey. You know, sometimes we just pretend that there's no friction. Just, you know. Some days I wake up and I say, I'm gonna slide down this, you know, fucking fiberglass slide, and friction is not going to exist. You know? Like, what are they gonna do about it? Tell me that it does? Because I could tell them. Why do they let me build this shit? Why? They should not let me build this shit. They shouldn't. They just shouldn't. World's tiniest pool with a tiny slide, and it's like fine. What's funny is that tiny slide, since it like does have an actual layout and whatnot, probably does like, you know, it probably did cost more to make than the majority of the slides have been building. It really probably does. Yeah. Alright. I should probably build a path, you know? Probably. No, but Echoes, what if they are the voices in my head? If you were the voice in Depps' head, what would you tell Depps VT? I pretend y'all can hear me over the modern noise. Fuck, it doesn't connect. I really do have everyone just casually walking like straight through the water slide to get to the queue. Interesting. Okay, what are y'all thinking? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Okay, how about the coaster? How's the coaster doing? As expected, there are not many people riding. Yeah, no, that does not need a second train at all. Cool. Okay, then are you operating? You're not operating. You are the main ride in the park. I need the main ride in the park to be operating. That is... Yeah. How are the lines for the boats? still don't like how full that is. Like, there's just nowhere for them to, you know... Like, I gotta wonder how many people, like, are getting turned away. Yeah. I don't know. But I mean, now it's empty, I feel better about it. If it stays empty like this, I'm, like, mostly okay with it. Nah. This thunder's gonna fucking suck, though, you know? Because, like, guess... That is so many guests. Why, huh? Why is this like my most successful pool complex? What do you mean? Hmm? This one is so tiny. The tiny baby one. It's tiny baby. It's tiny baby. How much money it making? I don't fucking know. They don't say how much it makes per month, do they? And then, yeah, this main ride is fucking making nothing so far, because there's no one here. Fucked up. Let's hope lightning doesn't hit the pool. Yeah, I kind of wish it could. Kinda do. Alright, we got... Because I don't think our current coasters are going to make enough money. I don't think they will at all. Can I do what? Kind of want to see them get struck by lightning. You know? I just think it would be kind of neat. If that was like an option, you know? I think it would be kind of interesting. I think it would be. Just like a little bit interesting, you know? Just like a little bit. What do you mean the water ride broke down and everyone's trapped? Oh, I forgot to like hire the staff properly. Okay, what staff do we have? We have one mechanic. Okay, so this ride needs a mechanic. And this section needs a mechanic. Then we also need literally any janitors if I want this park to have any sort of good reputation. Okay. Okay. Fire all this stuff, they're bringing me down. No! I need more. Honestly, kind of surprised this park isn't completely, like, filthy. If I'm honest. Yeah. If there being, like, you know, no staff, like, cleaning anything, I'm kind of shocked. I kind of like to add, like, another coaster or something in this area, just try and get more people over to it, you know? Like, look at that! There's 2 people. It's not busy enough. It's not busy enough. Is this right at least making a profit, I wonder? Oh, it is. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, that's good. If I was trying to build a coaster, like, you know, like the side of the mountain here, like if we go under the water, like there is a somewhat slope to build something on. There's a little something. So we could kind of build something off of that without it being like too incredibly expensive, maybe. None of these coaster types are really good for that. None of them. Yeah, no. Not. How good is this park doing? Not good enough. Not good enough. We made about $400. Well, you see, this final numbers are like, total. You know, we made $700 that month. You know, March was a rough one, but that's when we built everything as well, you know? So, like, yeah. Yeah, last month we made $700. But our rides only made 400 of that, and I need my rides to make 800. So, yeah, we need more. we just need more. We do. There's like no way this works out like in my favor at all, but fuck it, let's build the 1920s wooden fucking bobsled. Fuck it. Fuck it. Sometimes I do dumb shit for the sake of doing dumb shit in these games, you know? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, what funny thing can I do to try and, you know... I could just build a normal bobsled. That would probably go better for me. No, let's build the wooden one over the water. Let's just pretend the wood rock doesn't exist. No! Tiny hill. Come on, Tiny Hill, you gotta get down for me. I don't want to lower the entire lake, I just want to lower the tiny hill. That's why you claim life insurance on your stem and have them in accents. The park is making money. It's just not enough. But like, we're making money. They're really not gonna let me over that tiny hill. They really... Welcome in, Spirit Eater. Thank you for the cake. They're really not gonna let me over the tiny hill. This is so fucking sad. Also, I totally just destroyed that one thing for like no reason. Okay, fine. We'll just raise it up really awkwardly. Thank you for the cake, Phoenix. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you up to? What's happening? Tell me about your days. What's the weather like? What's life, you know? I really am trying to build a ride that like requires a twister layout on... Wait, I own that land up there. Oh, if we can just... Oh. If we can just get this ride up to that land up there, then maybe everything won't cost so much. That is barely making it up there. It kind of isn't due to the hill, if I'm honest. It's kind of just straight up not making it. This is fine. We're pretending we have infinite money. Why can't I place you there? Are you hitting the terrain? Fine, we'll go back to where I was. Fine. If you say I must, then fuck it, I must. You know what? We're ignoring the piece of terrain, apparently. Fuck yeah. So it's totally fine to build the silly little wooden bobsled on the side of a hill like this. There's no problems. None. None at all. Just, you know... We can't thank the churn's been going downwards? Alright, that's something to work around. Kinda shocked they allow me to have like full train sizes. I kinda thought they were gonna make me do single car. Huh. Alright. This is such a dumb model to put in this location. I get enjoyment out of it. I do. I do the little cackle. I do the little hee hee ha ha. At my joy of... I'm gonna pretend that train's not gonna fly off the track, okay? You gotta believe. You just gotta believe it's gonna stay on the track. So he like stayed on. No. He just doesn't believe in it. I mean, yeah. And so we can bank the track here because this game's fucking silly. Tried to send up our guys off by sending them in the water. I think that would kill my reputation. I think it would be over for me if I did that in this one. I don't think I would survive that. I don't think I would. I think I would just be like, damn, that's Depths VT, the one who killed people. Let's like not visit their park, you know? I really do feel like me playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is me just doing like dumb shit and seeing how much y'all let me get away with. I'm curious how many guys from that. Still no one. That's still absolutely no one. That's a problem. That's a problem. We're actively building a ride in a place that gets 0 visitors. we are actively... Huh. How interesting. How very interesting. We are building a nice city in Sim City and then unleashing chaos on it. It rains most days, most people avoid swords in the rain. Yeah! But like, even when it's not raining, like... That's... We got, what, 8 people on that train? Yeah... Yeah... Like, this ride's doomed. It's not a good investment. It's not. They need transfer to do the ride. Yes! I'm making them pay $1 to get to the ride, and then I'm making them pay $5 to actually ride. Of course. Who do you think I am? Is that real? Okay, that is my... My park boundary really is right there. Got it. Got it. Look at the parks in the right. No, it's not. They keep telling me how good of a deal the transportation is. They love the transportation deal. They love it. They love it. I don't know why I can't build that if I'm honest. You sure? Weird. Really? Why not? Can I do it like this? But I want the swoop. I want the swoop drop. Please let me have the swoop drop. They do not want me to have the swoop drop. I hate the swoop drop. I hate it personally. Why? You're okay with that? What the fuck? I guess this one just gets too close to the terrain. I guess. Alright. So don't get your face up like, no, hate that? Okay. Oh, they're gonna make me go in the water. They're gonna make me go more in the water than I'd like. I'm fine. I'm fine, but like, fuck you. Mechanic 3, please don't quit. Mechanic 3, I know you have like nothing to do, but does there have anyone on it? 2 guys. These guys are not making money. There's no money to be made in this park. This is a park that you want to clean your hands of immediately. This is a dumb fucking layout as well, my goodness. Who let me build this? I know the entire time I said it was a bad idea, but no one stopped me. They were like, yeah, let's see the dumb shit of whatever this is. Ew. How do I want to build a exit? I don't fucking know. This is gotta be makeshift. Is that... Okay, that's Coaster Station right there, but that... I feel like I gotta turn down the game slightly for y'all. Suspect the park you working to shut down now? No! However, we did just fire our entire PR team. So shout out to that. That happened like very recently. I find it funny that that happened. I do. It's a little humorous. A little bit. A little bit humorous. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. But no, we're one of the most attended for what we are. He fired your team. No, I didn't. It'd be really funny if I did though. I mean, I would have fired them earlier if it was me. Like, you know, Sorry, I tried. No, but I will say, everyone's gonna know what park I'm talking about, like, you know, when I mention it, but like, whatever, you know? But like, last year, we had like an incident where, like, I need to say that I lost cheery tone, but we had an incident where a park guest, like, lost their keys on one of the rides, and then they decided to jump over multiple gates to retrieve those keys. We're in the middle of an ad. Fuck. I need to stop. Fine, video game. Stop, play your game. I need to remove that entire wall, don't I? That kinda sucks. Come on. Okay. Oh, was that it? There was a thing there? Okay. So, the ad is done. No, but we had an incident on one of our rides where someone lost their keys on the ride, and then they jumped over multiple fences to, like, grab the keys onto the ride, and they got hit by the train of the ride, and died, like, instantly on the spot. And, like, you know, it was all, like, you know, the kind of terrible thing, you know? And, our PR department's response was to report, haha, yeah, something happened today on the ride, but it's okay. We got reports that the person simply got up and walked away unharmed. This person got hit by a multiple-ton train at 70 miles per hour and died on the spot. And the original PR department was going to try and spin it into, haha, they just got up. And they left. They were fine. And it's like, what the fuck? You can't... Like, that one was caught before it ever went out. I was like, hey, what the fuck? You can't just say that. And then this year, you know... Anyone in the car? Yeah. Luckily, like, you know, it's an inverted coaster, so only the people in, like, the front row can really see anything. And then the people in the front row originally thought they just hit a deer. So, like... I don't know. I like to think it's better to think that you, like, ran over a deer than ran over a person. Was I wondering? No, I've been out of the park industry for a while now. I just, you know... I've been out of the industry for a bit. Just one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, they do shit like that. I would have fired them, so technically no one died. Well, the person who got hit by the multiple-ton train at 70 miles per hour to the back of the head, they instantly died. They... This person was very much dead, actually. Oh my god, can I please interact with this fucking fence thing? I'm gonna destroy this, like, entire setup. There we go! Oh my god, I can finally access it. There we go, that was a mess. Oh, this whole thing looks like a mess. Oops. Was I a park manager? Nah, I just grew up in the industry. Yeah. As a teenager, I essentially spent, like, every single day at the park, like, from open to close, and then, like, have a lot of family and whatnot who, yeah, was involved in the park and all that, and yeah. I personally never worked in the park, but, you know, you spend every day in a place, and you have your connections and all that. It's like, yeah, it's home, you know? But, yeah, welcome to King J. Yeah. Like, when no one saw what happened there, your team was technically very... No, but, like... you can't just... When the family of the victim is sitting right there and is like heading to the hospital to get, like, you know, their dad pronounced dead, you can't just put out a PR statement being like, oh yeah, we're watching him get up, he's fine. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Oh. And then, for this year and, like, less major news and whatnot, like, that's the main thing, where, like, as soon as that happened, I feel like that entire team should have been fired. As soon as it happened. Yeah. But this year, like, one of their big marketing pushes online is they've decided to just, you know, every single video they have on their YouTube channel, they decided to just make it an advertisement. Which is incredibly lazy, but, like, okay, sure. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. A lot of the videos on their YouTube channel are, like, you know, like, talking about, like, old events that haven't ran in, like, 20 years. So, for this year, they've been consistently marketing stuff that is not at the park. They keep being like, oh hey, ride this brand new ride that opened up in 1987 and has since been removed. But open it up! It's open now! Come visit the park! It's open now! And it's like, no, that's just fully false advertising. You can't. So yeah. Like, I don't know. On the one hand, like, so since we fired the entire PR team, that essentially means that our PR is now being ran by, like, more corporate, I guess, because we are in a chain of parks, and now we're just getting, like, the generic advertisements from, you know, the chain, which, like, sucks. It does. It's less personal, but, like, our PR team was bad. They were bad. They were... it was, yeah. Also, it scares the teammates checking if someone can easily get on the tracks. They can't easily get on them, I can tell you that much. Yeah. So... yeah. Essentially what the guest did, rest in peace. Dumb decision, cost of life, it fucked up, but... Prince was trying to save your park, now you understand why you're there. But no, so... the park guests essentially, like, managed to run, like, behind the station in a little back area and whatnot. Like, you're allowed to go there, it's fine, it's just, you know, more secluded path, people really can't see it super well. And then from there, managed to climb over a 8-foot wooden fence, like, just fully, like, wooden slats and whatnot, not really anywhere to go, like, your foot into. I honestly have no fucking idea how this man managed to climb that. I do not know. But it happened. And then from there, the man walked, I don't know, probably about a quarter mile or so down, like, a whole big hill down to where the ride, like, track essentially was. And then from there, climbed over another, like, 8-foot, except the chain fence this time. Yeah. you know. And then from there, he managed to, you know, stand directly where the train goes and also where his keys were. That's why you need razor wires on your fences, that no one can get over them. You know, public perception and also, like, my personal opinion is like, you know, if you're gonna try that hard to, like, stand directly in front of the coaster tracks and you're still not even gonna pay attention to, like, if the train is coming, maybe it's on you if you get hit, you know? like, I don't know. I don't know how much more, like, people expect the park to do, you know? Other guest rooms are, oh yeah, they don't. They don't, for sure. It's a fucked up situation. I just mean, like, you know, in terms of, like, oh, hey, should the park have done more to, like, stop the situation from happening? What else do you want to happen, you know? Like... what else? This is a new PR, it's your fault. No, I mean, that's not what the actual PR statement would be. The actual PR statement would be like, hey, I guess Tess has been hit by the such and such roller coaster at this time. Our hopes and prayers are with the family, and the ride will be closed for the unseeable future for reinspection. Something like that. Something like that. You know, like... You don't gotta say that it's like, you know... You don't gotta put the blame on the park as like, oh hey, we fucked up. Like, you know, don't say the man's fine. Don't do that. Is this ride open? Oh, it is. I should, like, charge more money for it. Sorry, I've just been yapping. I've not been playing the game. Did you at least get the keys? I don't know. I don't know. Dude's already posted that into she's fuck yeah, Uber. How did Saveshi react to this? I need to know. Hi, Flo. Hi. I saw your message. Sorry. Yeah, welcome in, Flo. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. Two fences and a car that kills you if you stand in front of it. Seems like this aren't enough. That's, you know... Yeah. That's what you would think. Oh my god, I didn't build the fucking queue. No wonder why no one's riding. Chat, I need to pay more attention. I need to stop yapping about dumb people. Or... Yeah. 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 Sorry to them. Out of everyone, absolutely. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. That's more, I don't know, local amusement park news as of late. Oh shit, what? We made enough money? I'm kind of shocked by that. Wait, really? Wait, really? Okay, sure. Can't really feel bad for it. Yeah, I should keep talking about dumb people. Well, luckily we don't have that many dumb people when it comes to, like, the park. Like, you know, we have, like, the minor things of, like, I don't know. Like, you know. The two things that instantly come to mind of just, like, minorly stupid people and whatnot is, like, for, like, most of our rides, there's, like, a little gate, like, at the entrance that, like, swings open and closed, just to, like, mark, like, oh, hey, if the ride's operating, you know, if it's closed, there's a little sign that's like, hey, this ride's not currently open. And then if it's open, you know, it's open, it's whatever. The amount of park guests who would run up and then, like, you know, walk into the line and then turn their head and then see the sign, and then they'll be like, oh, the ride's closed, and then they would walk away as you can watch the ride operating. And you're in line with other people for the ride. think about that often. I think you know, and then you just gotta sit there and it's like, oh no, the right's operating, you're good, you know. I think about that, you know. Yeah. And then and then, and then you would also I also find it minorly funny, but like, you know, a big part with the rides and whatnot is like, you know, there's a height requirement. We're like, hey, you gotta be this tall to ride. The amount of parents who would be like, I understand my child's not tall enough to ride, but can I just sign like, you know, like a waiver? Can I just, you know, and it's like, no, random adult, you can't, we can't let little Timmy ride the ride and fucking die, even if you sign off on it. What the fuck? We cannot do this. Please do not. No. Needed to stay out in the parking. No. I think that'd be too boring, honestly. Like, the park days, they're pretty slow-paced, all in all. They are. Yeah. Literally just dumb shit to guests do. There's a lot of dumb shit that guests do. Yeah. I don't know, it's a lot of just minor things, you know? Like, nothing super serious when it comes to, like, I don't know, the big, like, death shit. I don't know, the park doesn't have that many deaths all, which is funny, because, like, statistically, we are one of the parks who've had, like, the most deaths all in all, for, like, what we are. Like, a lot of parks get away with only having, like, 1-2 deaths, and they're, like, you know, 100 years of operating. We got a couple more than that. We but like, even that, it's still not that much, you know. Yeah, like, I don't know. Just, I don't know, typical stuff. Park with most deaths, average I think favorite there. I fucking wish. No, never. You know, I need to build more. I need to do this. Or yeah. I should also probably, you know, okay, cool. This works. I'm okay with this path. Cool. Is our park rating high enough? No, our park rating is not high enough, and we do not have enough guests in the park. Got it. Cool. Kind of figured, but, you know, it's just kind of hoping that things would just magically get better. Boats? What the fuck? What's that? Alright, weird. You know, we're still having issues of this queue, like, filling up. I'm redoing this queue. It keeps annoying me. I feel like guests keep refusing to go to the other areas due to this queue filling up. It keeps happening. Can you survive a day in our park? No, but, like, it, I don't know, it's one of my more, I don't know, nitpicky things, I guess, with, like, the park and, like, how a lot of the industry is, like, currently operated is, like, I don't know. The amusement industry is, like, so scared to, like, scare people, you know? Like, the amusement industry is, like, or the amusement park industry is in, like, such a place where, like, you know, it's all about, like, oh, hey, our rides are safe, please trust us, which is, like, nice and cool and all, but, like, it goes to the extent where, like, they're not allowed to play, like, any song that's, like, too high of a BPM, or, like, hype, or, like, anything of that sort, because they're like, oh no, what if the guest listens to, like, this dance song, and then they, like, get too hyper, and then they decide to, like, fight a person, and it's like, what? You can play Bang Bang by, like, you know, Jessie J. No one's gonna die if you play Bang Bang, you know? Like, like, it is done to such an extreme, and it's like, please. Thank you for the cake, Cooperkin, and thank you. And also, did I count that cake, Maxwell? I don't know if I did, but thank you for the cake, Maxwell. Thank you. Counting it now. He'll never ride a roller coaster. Hey, they're safe enough. Yeah. They really are. Yeah. Thank you for the cake. Thank you. Like, trying to think of like any, like, I don't know. In my like time of like actually being at the park like every single day for like years, you're not good with heights? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. But in terms of like the safety stuff, like, trying to think of just anything major that would happen. Like, oh, I forgot about that. I'm not meant to talk about that. Thank you for the head pat. Why does this have like an actual line? It's weird. Thank you for the head pat, Jordan. Oh shit, did I count that cake as well, Jordan? Fuck, I need to pay more attention. I need to do this. Thank you for the cake, Jordan. Thank you, I'm counting it now. Yeah, might have double counted it, but whatever. Like, I feel like the majority of injuries that get reported from, like, the rides would literally, like, in terms of, like, actual, like, minor injuries, like, honestly, I guess just, like, falling on the load platform, you know? People who are like, oh, I gotta get out of my seat, and then they get up, and then they, I don't know, fucking trip on their own feet, and then just fall right back down onto, like, the floor. Like, you know, I think that might genuinely be the most dangerous part of, like, riding a ride, is just, can you stand up out of your chair without managing to, like, break your nose? I think so. But a Ferris wheel on that Paul probably like swinging didn't hit me in blood money. Yeah. But where's the fun in the ads? Yeah, it kind of sounds fun. A little bit. I need to build another ride. Fine. Fine, we'll build a bit more, you know? And then, like, if I'm trying to think of, like, I don't know, injuries and whatnot that would happen, like, more so, like, due to the rides, the park is home to, like, multiple, like, older wood coasters and whatnot, and, I don't know, I'd say it would probably happen, like, maybe once, twice a season or so. But normally it would be, you would have, like, two, like, you know, probably children riding, like, side by side on the older wooden coasters. And then, like, you know, at the time, at least they've been significantly smoothed over since then, but at the time they were rougher rides. And, you know, I don't know, you have the two, like, children side by side, rougher ride being thrown around. Like, once a season or so, you would have an instant where, like, they would manage to, like, hit their skulls into one another. And then you would have to do, like, a whole, like, concussion check and all that. Like, that would happen. Really, like, once a season or so, I'd say. Maybe once, twice. And then for context, like, the two older wood coasters in total, they'd probably handle... It wouldn't surprise me if they hit over, like, 2.5 million riders a year. Yeah. It would not surprise me. 2.5 million riders a year, and then at most you have, like, 2 of those. Like, I guess technically 4, because... yeah. Technically 4. Getting, like, checked for a concussion. And even then, they've been smoothed over since then. Yeah. Yeah, like, there's that. Yeah. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Thank you for the cake, Clawhaw. Welcome in, Clawhaw. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Next time waiting to happen? Nah. Like, why are they yelling? Sport Park goes. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. 2 broken skulls, once per season. No, not broken skulls. Just enough to, like, check if they had a concussion. You know? Like... I feel like, you know, like... the amount of time someone has to get checked for a concussion from, like, the amusement park season is, like, borderline the same amount that, like, someone, like, in the middle of, like, a soccer match gets checked, you know? Like, you have your, like, 2.5 million people a season riding the wood coasters, and then you have, like, you know, at most 4 people getting concussion checked in that season. In my brain, I feel like that's, like, the same as, like, just a typical, like, soccer match, where you end up having, like, I don't know, 2 players or so get checked within, like, 90 minutes, you know? Like, whatever. Welcome in Dubious and welcome in Monopole. Thank you for the cakes and the cocks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, about them being accident waiting to happen, like, I'm not gonna, like, fully deny that. But I feel like that's also kind of just, I don't know, society, I guess. I feel like anytime you put, like, you know, a massive amount of people, like, in the same sort of area, just, like, statistically, there's going to be at least, like, one altercation, you know? Like, I don't know. Accident waiting to happen the same way that, like, a concert is accident waiting to happen in terms of people, like, just not hydrating, you know? Like, just societal stuff like that. Wouldn't necessarily say that, I don't know. The amusement park aspect of it necessarily, ups the danger. If anything, it probably lowers it just because there is that reputation of it being a more dangerous activity, and the industry really does try and minimize that as much as possible. You avoid big gatherings, like, they're like, yeah, fair. Fair? No. I will say, in terms of, like, crowd crush stuff and whatnot, I honestly cannot think of a single instant for, like, amusement park stuff of, like, us having crowd crush. I can say that much. We're not as bad as concerts in that regard. we don't do that. No. No. Fuck crowd crush. Fuck that, you know? Not a fan of crowd crush, must admit. Not a fan. I act like anyone would be. I act like that's, like, some big hot take. Debs VT, no, not wanting to be crushed to death person. Yeah. I feel like that is, like, the main thing of, like, I don't know. If there's gonna be, like, an actual instant, like, due to, like, amount of people, like, that's it. The main thing, just in terms of people being people, is just, like, I don't know, people being dehydrated. Which... I feel like that goes for anywhere, essentially, you know? Like, I don't know. Drink water, you're fine, you know? No. What do I want this? What the fuck? It's dirty. What do you mean my park is dirty? Impossible. Impossible. I've been paying so much attention to... Totally. I totally know what's happening in my park. Totally. What am I doing layout-wise on this? How is there no mechanic here and no janitor? How? Didn't my one janitor and my one mechanic in this section both quit? Damn, alright. Interesting that it's both the people in the same place. Interesting. Don't think crowd crush happens? Oh yeah, it doesn't. It's not a super common thing at all, but it's like, you know, trying to think of, like, what incidents do happen due to just crowds, you know? Yeah. Honestly, I said the word concert and then I was thinking about that. Am I building more of this park when it's in there? It's literally not on the ride. Also, I'm realizing I'm spending more money on this ride than I honestly have. Oops. Yeah, I'm most definitely running out of money. Oopsies. Oopsies. Definitely running out of monies. Oopsies. Can I get a bigger loan? Can I do this? This is fine. That's enough. It's not in the red anymore. That's good to hear. Yeah, we weren't ever like fully in the red. It's fine. This park's doing really good. Just ignore like, you know, most things. Why is it really because you're running before the track is complete? It's just a ghost train. Just essentially showing me, I don't know, if it has speed. What's a lightning gonna strike the pool? Meow. I can say if the stories are to be believed in like my local amusement park, we've only had one person like majorly, you know, injured due to getting struck by lightning, and you know, shout out to that. I shouldn't be laughing, I shouldn't be, but the visual's really funny to me, you know? The story goes one of like, you know, the fucking like band teacher ass people who like show up at the park. I need to be nicer to them. I need to be. But no, one of the band teacher kind of people showed up to the park, and then when they were leaving, they were walking through the parking lot during a thunderstorm and carrying like a massive fucking tuba. Maybe don't carry a massive fucking tuba through a parking lot in the middle of a thunderstorm. You know, it's shit like that, where it's like, I don't know what they want us to do as a park. You know, like, park guests, don't do that. Don't. Not the parking lot. Like, in the actual park when you're did they die? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think most people live getting struck by lightning. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure. I think so. The human body doesn't just die. It takes, you know, a fair little bit. I think they did. If they did, I'd feel a little bit more bad about laughing. The park is like somewhat known for being cursed, though, I will say this. You know? Like, the park is maybe built on a abandoned graveyard. It might be. It might be. When your park gets a better rep as the final resting place for people. Wait, why? 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 What the fuck? Ignore the abandoned graveyard thing aside. Why not? You know this is fair. You make a good argument. Can you tell I kind of feel like I just ran out of money, so I'm just ending this ride? You know, at one point I had money, and I like was really pushing to like spend it all on this ride, and then the money stopped. You know, the money stopped. That's all there is to say. I also think we're only gonna operate that ride with one train for now. Oh shit. This one's actually getting a line. Oh. Do I want to add a second train to this? Do I? Yeah, that's a decent little line. Let me do that. Let me like designed this right ever so slightly properly. Alright. How do I want to do this? Rest in peace to this little hill. Hey, you know, I needed the space. I needed the space, okay? Alright, we should be able to go up to 2 trains now. And then that should fix all the issues. This ride, like, just barely meets the 2 trains. Yeah, alright. Are you able to open? You are, thank you. Okay, okay. We're still having issues with just getting people around the park. Like, that is still a line of people trying to get in. I hate that. I hate that. Honestly, I should probably move this entrance over here, that way guests don't walk as far. Because that is slowing things down. That's such a slow process. That is such a slow process. Yeah, and then it's happening with every boat. Ugh, that adds up. Sorry to all these people who are in line. Sorry to them. Sorry, you get this makeshift extra queue shit. Get them scamming these people to pay for boats to ride one. No! They get to ride this one, and this one. They get to ride 3 roller coasters. It's a slightly better deal. You know, they get something. Yeah. It's a little better than you make it sound. A little bit. A little bit. That just feels more optimized in my brain. Janitor, why did you quit? Janitor, I don't know which island you were from. I don't know, Janitor. But I need my park rating. We're kind of struggling to get a good enough park rating in this scenario. Kind of struggling to do this. Hi, Aaron. How's it going? Hi. Oh yeah, we're only struggling to get the park rating. Like we're there, but just barely. Barely good. Oh shit, this one needs a second train. Okay. Okay, we can do this. How's it going, Aaron, though? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up? Hi. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? It's pretty neat park. Yeah, yeah. The beach is still dirty. Fuck. How are you dirty? How are you dirty? Cleaning fluid. Powerful. Stop being dirty. Please. I probably should add another slide to this pool, given how fucking crowded that one is. I don't know why that one is so busy. I don't know why. And honestly, I don't think another slide would do as good. But like, I feel like I gotta give it like somewhat of a shot, you know? Is this the one where is it time? I think it's time. Fuck. Why did you do that? Karma. Okay. We have money, whatever. I don't need to be too cautious. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Does that even line up? Sure it does. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. When everything works. When everything works out in the middle and a great so that way, if anyone dies in the park, they can be buried. There's not that many people dying. It really is. Like, most parks are like 1 person or so, if that. My local park's just cursed. we're just cursed. Thank you for the cake, PS. Thank you. Thank you. This is a totally fine thing. Oh yeah, we did it. Amazing, I'm proud of that. But I need to open up the slide. I need to. I have to do this. I have to. But it never hurts that it's a side hustle. You know, this is fair. Okay, please say they actually land in the pool. Please. Please. Please land in the pool. Okay, and then in the pool, in the pool, in the pool. Cool. Okay. I'm satisfied with this. That level took a second. that one definitely took significantly longer than the first three. Yeah. Alright. I don't know, I hesitated building stuff for a while there. Yeah, that slowed me down a huge chunk. Definitely. It's already 4:20, damn. Alright. Well, fucking K. Alright. Someone's gonna die around. I was like, it'll be fine. That's why we left. They can't die if I'm not there. They can't. They can't. You know, it's, yeah. Not possible. Sorry. It's not. Okay, so we need a swimming pool, and we need a roller coaster, and we need no fucking litter, and we need a water slide, and then we need a roller coaster, and then what the fuck? Hi everybody, welcome in. Hi. How's it going, PS? How did the being the giant man go? What was it like being so big and massive in front of I need to stop talking. How's it? What? I've been here, go follow PS. Go do this. And also, hi, I'm DepsVT. I play retro games over 20 years old. And, yeah, also, it is currently my birth month. And because of that, I'm playing games I grew up with. One of those being Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Soaked. So, yeah. It's a good time. Oh shit, I also should probably say that. Yeah, part of the event is the more cakes I get, the more games we play. You can give me a cake by doing exclamation point redeem cake. It's fully for free. You can do this once per hour. Just, you know. Thank you for watching, essentially. But yeah, thank you for the cake, Phoenix. Thank you. And really, everyone here, go follow PS. Please. Thank you for the cake, Echoes. Thank you. Macro game, very similar to Focus Jack. Exactly, yes, and thank you for the cake. Thank you. I'm gonna butcher your name. Kamijino? Thank you for the cake. Thank you. Have one pretty good run? Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. Glad to hear. Yeah, kicked up on a Thursday. Of course, yeah, always. That's not butchered at all? Fuck yeah. I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, we're just starting up a new level and whatnot of the game. I don't have any good space to build. Where do I want to build a pool? Also, I have no money. They keep doing this. No money. Also, the game's really quiet, so then I get flustered and it, yeah. This is just the flustered Depths VT stream, just so we're clear. I would never be flustered, normally. Never. There's no evidence of it. But this is the one where I'm really fucking flustered. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, I can't say words. Fuck you, sorry. I'm gonna say that in front of the race. I'm a nice person. Thank you, Rickon, for the 100 bits. No, but really, thank you, Rickon. And yeah, with the event that also counts as 2 cakes. So yeah, thank you. Been bribed. Fuck you, yeah. If ever you look up for your team, no, we'll be fine. We don't need PR. Let's chill. Okay, did I need to build like a slide? Like a good slide? We need one slide, okay. Okay, we just need like one slide, that's a good. Okay, cool, we can do that. I'm trying to do this park on like a fucking budget. You know, really, really trying to. I feel like this is like way too tall, but whatever. Whatever, I want the terrain, I don't want to pay for like the tall shit. Fuck. Who put that hill there? Who did that? Damn, what the fuck? No, but really, can everyone go follow PS? Can everyone do this? I enjoy the PS streams. Very chill shit. Very just, I don't know. The PS streams are basically what this stream is if it was significantly less horny and significantly less flustered. And maybe a, I don't know, better soft-spoken voice. Maybe. And then it's like always like that, you know? It's good shit, it's good shit. Yeah. I'm so gonna kill someone on this turn for this water slide. They're gonna go around the turn, and it's way too fucking sharp, and they're all going to fucking die, but whatever. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop. It, like, kinda works out. It, like, you know. Look, we're trying to buy shit for cheap, okay? Okay? I have $8,000 to build a whole fucking park. You know, it needs to be on the cheap side. That's just what it is. And maybe that means we don't have individual pools for our water slides to end in. And maybe they just, you know, we throw the park guests just in the pool full of people. I keep saying the word pool instead of pool. Did not know my accent was capable of this, but I don't know why. You get me flustered and the southern pops out. It's happened multiple times this stream. And yeah, alright, sure. And do I build a second slide? Honestly, not yet. I don't think so. Cheap like the last park. Think you're gonna spend more than you thought. You know, then we'll just get a loan. I always aim to like not spend way too much money. And then I do, but, you know, I can recover from it. It's whatever. It's all good. Yeah. It's all fine. Oh, I forgot to build like a path going up to that thing. I should do that. Welcome in, GM. Thank you for the cake. Thank you. 1,750 cakes. Well, thank you, everybody. No, I always build these things, like, you know, decently tall, and I don't think anyone ever actually uses, like, the full height. I don't think they do. Like my positive outlook on loans, you know? Well, here's the thing. I'm done playing these levels so quickly that, like, by the time we need to, like, actually pay off the loan, then, like, I'm no longer involved. You know? A loan is just free money if you never need to pay it back. It's totally what it is. Totally. Sexting. Yeah? Gotcha? You should become a loan shark. No. I don't think I could handle that. Not to like shock people. Not to do this. I would never say anything shocking. I wouldn't do that. There's so many better ways to make this line. Oh. No, but not to completely shock people. But I feel like I have like too many morals to become like a loan shark. You know? Like I don't think I could put up with that. I don't think I could. I don't think I could do it. I feel like I made this line in the most overly complicated way imaginable. I really... Wow. Well, it gets up there. You know? can't stand if people think I'm rude. Well, that's... I don't know. I just meant, like, ethically, I don't think I could be a loan shark. You know? You know... I didn't even mean that in, like, a, oh no, people might think I'm, like, mean kind of way. Just, like... I don't know if I could ethically do that. I don't know, depends on how much I could be paid. Let's be honest here. You know, yeah. I could be bribed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jam? Alright, well, we spent half our money on, nothing. Cool. Very nice. We're gonna overstaff this park. I feel like I've been understaffing my past few parks, and it's been like an issue. Gabby wants his money or you sleep with the fishes. Yes. Mm-hmm. You gotta get the fish for me so I can eat them to make up for the lack of money. Jam, when did this happen? Jam, wait, where is this image? Wait, what? 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 I'm scrolling through Flo's Discord right now. Something, yeah, but like, how? When did this happen? Where is it, Jam? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Today? Yeah, but where? I need to see it. 18 plus? Oh, it's in my server. Wait, no, it's not. Where is it? Oh my god. It's not in. Oh, there. Oh. Oh, the butt plug's not inserted. Got it. I'm like, where's the ass? I see. Understandable. Understandable. So just nothing new. Yeah, but like maybe it was just like the angle, like everything was still covered, but there's just like the side of the ass instead of like the full ass, you know? Something like that. How am I gonna build a coaster with excitement like that? What? I know it's just making fun of it, but we're getting a loan. I wanna build the roller coaster. I wanna do it. Welcome in, mobile suit. How's it going? Hi. Hi, Smiles. Hi. Hi. What about a mine train? Is there anything cool I can do with the terrain here? I don't feel like it. I feel like if I, like, plunge down the cliff, I'm just, like, dead. Like, I don't think I can actually work with that. I don't... Yeah, no, we're essentially just working with flat ground, aren't we? I feel like that's the first time we've done that this, like, playthrough. I tend to try and, like, not do that, just because, I don't know, I find it more interesting to, you know, work with the terrain. I do. Why can't I find it funny to ban devs from viewing this or do changing? Fuck you! Can it be evil? 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 I'm gonna be evil because of the threat of this. I'm gonna be evil. Flo. You don't have your NSFW channel marked as NSFW through Discord. You gotta do that. You gotta You can't have an NSFW channel that's not mentioned. You gotta you gotta mark that shit. You gotta do that, Flo. How do you do that? I don't know. I think it's in like the channel settings. I think so. Should be. Meow. I'm not gonna be helpful. No, you just talked about banning me. What the fuck? I'm not gonna do that. No, why would I be helpful? Dick, where? Okay. How am I gonna have fun making this layout if it's on flat ground? How am I gonna do this? How do I want to pull this off? I do not know. I do not, Yeah? It was an on 18 plus channel. You know what's funny is I'll check. There was no dick. There was no dick. But good morning, Flo. Good morning, good morning. I mean, I am trying to get the excitement rating up, so like, fuck it, we can do dumb shit like that, or a turn that's like way too sharp. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. This ride's gonna go way too fucking fast. What's the train? Please send. Thank you. I need the ghost train to send. I need this. It's very important to me. If there's no ghost train sending, then what's the point? A clown! Damn, it's been a bit since I became a clown. Damn. Damn. Boo! Hi! I'm a clown now. I'm so scary. Who was the one earlier in this stream that called me not scary? Who was the one who did this? I need to prove that I'm scary now. I need to do this. It's very important to me personally. I need to be more scary. I need to work on it. Was it you? Am I scary now? That was not scary. Fuck you. I tried so hard. What do you mean it wasn't scary? What do you mean? You're not scary, just DMs. What does that mean? I'm just making spaghetti. Just a wee bit of spaghetti for the spaghetti peoples. You know how it goes. So the only question, this is me making Mickey Stick Smasher. No, you'll have to visit me personally for Mickey Stick Smasher. Sorry. Please understand. I can't be offering that for free. You know. Got Italians. Wait, who? Who's Italian? The Dick Smashers? Who? You are? Okay. Yeah. Fair. Understandable. Jam, do the Italians smash my dick? Very important question, apparently. It's very important. You read a friend on the joke? I don't know what the joke was, I'm gonna be honest. Pasta people? Oh! Gotcha. I see where the logic was. Gotcha. I might not be Italian, I'm sorry. You know. It depends on the person. Understandable. Understandable. I mean, I'd try and make this ride run 3 trains. I might do that. I'm spending way too much money on this ride, but like, whatever. Sure, I'll let smash my deck. Yeah? I can't say that. I can't. No more words. No more. They got rid of words again. They love to do this. They love to get rid of words. They just love it. They love it. Say it no. No. How about no? I can't just ask if you're gonna smash my dick live on stream. Can't say that. You know? It's not allowed. can't do that. Can't do that. Something really funny about, you know, knowing that there's like POC Love Me viewers here right now. Like, love y'all. But like, you know, that's such like a chill channel. It's like, you know, when you like sit in and like, you know, you do like the background stuff and whatnot, and like maybe take a nap, and it's like such good vibes. And then you come here and I just talk about cock and ball torture nonstop. That's it, yeah. I don't know, there's something funny to me about the difference. There's something humorous about it. Yeah. Cock and ball torture. Yeah. Something like that. Something. I don't even like cock and ball torture. I honestly don't. You know, I don't have that high of a pain threshold. You're scared of clown boys smashing your dick. You've heard exposure therapy was helpful with that. Got it. Cool. You know, it's fine, me. I need to stop saying that. One of these days, people are gonna like treat me seriously. Cock and ball torture sounds very painful. Yeah, I'd agree. This is why I'm anti-cock and ball torture. For me personally. Big shocker. What if I just went on a whole ramble about how much I'm like, damn, I don't think anyone should ever be doing cock and ball torture because it might be painful. Like, they don't know that. Okay. I feel like this ride's nearly done. Feel like it. I'm gonna try and make that a mid-course break run, but unsure if it's gonna have enough speed to finish the layout there if I actually stop a train there. We're gonna pretend it's fine though. It'll be fine. You know? I ran out of things to say. Sorry. I gotta understand. But just a little smack. Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, just because I don't want my cock and balls tortured doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it to you. Hey. I can be bribed, you know? I don't know why people expect me to, like, not be bribable. You know, like, I'm a fucking catboy on the internet, you know? Like, my morals are, you know, there's a reason you should, like, not trust me that much with, I don't know, money. That sounds right. Yeah, like, you know. The people love to come in here and they're like, yeah, but what if, you know, would you do such and such under any circumstances? And it's like, honestly, for like $10, yeah, sure. You know, like, I don't know why people expect me to be so, I don't know. I need to stop talking. No more talking. Oh my god, you're making me talk too much. I'm just playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, okay? Wait, to be what? Nothing. Nothing. A perfectly wonderful person. That's what they expect me to be. Yeah. My headphones are falling off, and I've been, you know, bending my neck over weird this like whole stream. Wow. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and my neck is going to be in 3 pieces. Alright. My neck is gonna hate me, yes. What if I said no? No, Milo just— oh shit, did Milo steal your points? Damn. Also, there was no sad meow, was there, either? Twitch, why are you like this? Sometimes Twitch just decides to steal people's points, you know? Okay, Twitch. The morale worked? Oh, it did. Alright, yeah, it did. Twitch alerts. They work when they feel like, and that's that's about it. Okay, so we have our roller coaster, we have our pool. Yeah, that's really all we need, basically, it seems. Okay, cool. Okay, I feel like I want to add like more though. Like, we have the money, spend it now, you know, before like, you know, the loan companies decide that they actually want to see a payment. Uh-oh. Oh my god, what are we doing, chat? What am I doing? Huh? Do I not have access to... Wait, do I not have access to the terrain editor? I wanted to just smooth out this. Oh, alright. Fine, I guess I won't edit the terrain. Interesting. So did I leave myself a ton of space for, like, you know, the flat rides and whatnot to, like, easily show up in this park? Can't say I did. Like a giant slide, though, somewhere. I don't fully know where I put it or how this is gonna work, but we're gonna make it work. It's gonna work. You just, you know... Just kinda gotta believe that it will, and then it will, you know? That's just kinda how this game goes. Is it actually taking my money? Oh my god, it's taking my money. Wait, what? What the fuck? Video game, why would you do this? Wait, why can't I? Why no build? Why no build? Chat, they hate the giant slide. They hate my fun and whimsy. They hate my fun and whimsy. They hate it. I spent so much money on that. Oh my god, it's like not even like anything. It's like the tiniest slide ever. They really don't want you editing the terrain. Interesting, okay. Well, let's hope I can build a staircase this big. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that was funny. Sorry, it's a changing room too. This is such a janky little park already. It's already, it's so... I wanted the fun slide, okay? They're not gonna remove my fun and whimsy. I need the fun slide. I need it, okay? Who am I without the silly little fun slides? Then we have janky path shit to make it work. Cause fuck it, I want the fun slide. Okay, do we have any stores? Oh, I should probably focus on that. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Forgot to let people get, like, food. Whoa. Okay, we have food. We have drink. We have bathroom. Do we have any, like, changing rooms? No, we haven't unlocked the changing rooms. Okay. Alright. Well, this is a mess of a little area. I kind of just completely filled it, didn't I? Like, I mean, I guess I could add more, like, water slides if I wanted to. Do I want to? I kind of do. Yeah. Right? I think so. I think we get a water slide, chat. You know? I think I'm gonna be nice and, like, give y'all one of those newfangled things. But I'm also still gonna be cheap and try and reuse the queue line. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Where the fuck am I gonna go with this? I think if I just thought, like thoughts, things would go better, you know? That's life advice with Depths PT. Yeah. I just think it would go a little better. I think so. Alright. Well, here we are. Yeah, guess we're building the fucking slide shit. Minor terrain stuff. Whatever. They're not gonna know, you know? As long as the terrain editing's done by a ride, then it's like not even terrain editing. You know? It's like the third category of thing known as not real. I don't know. Okay. Keep assuming I know what I'm doing. I kinda do though. That's like the crazy part. That's what tubes do. Flat with the light. Exactly. Yeah, that's how this game works. In real life as well. If you've ever wondered, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I should probably get near the pool. I'm gonna run out of money very soon. This is going to happen. But the slide's so short still. But I am running out of money. I cannot deny this. I really thought we could go farther with our amount of money. We had like what, like 4,000? I thought. I feel like we had a good amount. It's all gone now. Well, alright. Damn. That was... Really? That was fun while it lasted. Alright. Yeah, no, that's... Okay. Are they gonna crash into the side of that one slide? Probably. Do I care? Yeah. I'll watch me run out of money on extending this ever so slightly. Watch this be the final straw. Okay. We got a little something. It's not much, but it's something. I'm happy I set it up to reuse the queue. Because honestly, I don't know if we could afford a fully new queue for this. I don't know if we could have done that. Yeah. Okay. Well, guess it's time we open. I'm gonna charge more for the park now that there's a new slide. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's time we open it up and get ready to pay. That's so much in loans. Oh no. Alright, good luck, park. I mean, in theory, we never need to pay off the loan. I should probably get the swimsuit stall. That sounds like a stall that we should have near the pool. And then, yeah. Like, we can get people in the water park. We can do this. I don't know if our park is big enough to get, like, 600 people in it. I don't think it does. I don't think so. I don't know, in theory that there's a chance that we like never need to like add anything else to this park and that we're just like good. There's a chance. Yeah. Why are you okay, you're not open. I was gonna say that feels like a fuck ton of rafts for what it like actually is. Nah. Okay. Well, please make money, park. Please. Please, please. Per usual, the giant slide is the ride doing the best. Or maybe not. That's a lot of money. That's a lot. Imagine opening a water park in the desert and making money. I know, they aren't interested. That's a lot of land around this park that I wish I could access. How many people do I need in the water park again? Wait, do I need any? Oh, I don't. I just need a water slide. Oh, alright. Those parks in the middle of nowhere. They kind of do, though. They kind of fucking do. We need excitement at 4. Okay, you're exciting enough. I was gonna say. They both are. Okay, very nice. Okay. We're all good. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. They really sent these 2 trains back to back. They really did not wait at all for more riders. Like, I know this ride can run 3 trains, but like, not with that line, you know? Not with that line. Not with these crowds. There's not enough people here. Yeah. Okay, what's on your itinerary, random guy? Okay, let's take you to the pool. Let's take you to the slides, maybe? Do the slides not count as their own rides? Okay, well, head to the pool. Head to the costa. Yeah, that's all. Alright, random man visiting in like more than a month. Damn, you're taking a second. Alright. Alright. What's our park rating? Not good enough. And definitely not enough people in the park. Just not busy enough. Just, yeah. It's gonna open the coaster would do better. I keep expecting that, you know, but no, everyone just goes to the water parks. It's almost like we're playing the water park DLC. Almost. But no one likes the costa. Like, any thoughts? No. No thoughts. What if I make it cheaper? What if I do? Okay, now we got a couple good values. Okay, now we got a lot of good values. Okay. Will that many good values be enough for it to actually get people? Because we need people. Like, honestly, I really don't care if this park makes, like, money. I just need the people. Okay. Okay, we're also gonna bring y'all down to get better value. Sure, you already have a line. I'm not trying to get more people on that. Do I go up to 3 trains? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, but not everyone's saying it's good value for the slide, so fine. We'll lower that cost a bit. Do I go up to 3 trains? I think we'll go up to 3 trains. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. And the dumb thing with free trains is I'm gonna have to slow down this lift hill and like do all the timing of all that, because they're just gonna send a train immediately once the lift hill is clear, and I'd rather not have a train stop on this lift every single cycle. I don't know, just realism thing. You know? I'd rather not do that. I'm good. Can I slow down the lift enough for that? I'm gonna be cutting it close, aren't I? About 5 miles per hour, come on. What the fuck did this guy just say? Interesting. Very interesting comment there, sir. My accent keeps popping out today. Yeah, I saw it as well, Uber. Yep. I sure did. 2004, everybody. I should probably open up this ride. Yeah, that's too slow. Fine, alright, there's our lift speed. Alright. Alright. There we go. Pen is stuck. Oh my god, whoa, what if your pen was stuck in me? Shout out to pens. Shouldn't let me say words. Let me come up what if, what? You know, I really thought this ride could handle the 3 trains. And like, it kind of can, but it's definitely only like a kind of, you know? Yeah. This is where it's when all of us end like Neo being hooked into the Matrix. Something like that. Yeah. Mechanic, please don't quit. Where are you? Wait, where is this mechanic? Oh, is he just in like the pathway? He's somewhere. Where the fuck is this man? He's going somewhere. Hello? We're gonna move you onto like a path that I know exists. Okay. Alright. What's our park rating? Still not good enough. Nah, alright. Boost to my reputation? Fuck yeah. I don't know if the current park can handle that amount of people. Fuck you. Okay. So you need to ride the roller coaster. Do you have excitement for it? You do, yes. I've already double checked this. Cool. Okay, you ride the roller coaster. Okay, that's all I need to do for the next like 2 months. Has anyone died yet? No! Me after I do 20 more squats. I'm still somewhat sick, Flo. I'm not doing the push-ups. Fuck that. Okay. Fine, squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, but you were thinking it, Flo. You were thinking it, right? You were thinking it. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. No! Thank you for the good job. Thank you, Phoenix. Definitely starting to feel less sick, though. Less out of breath and dying than I feel like I've been the past few days. Doing that, yeah. Okay, cool. So what are we struggling with right now? We still have the coaster thing. We just, it's our park rating, and also just amount of guests. Yeah. And we need more shit. This place is messy. Oh no, I don't want him to say that. Oh shit, if he says that, we might fail. We're adding in more janitors to try and deal with the mess issue. We cannot have this park be messy. You'll do 20 thrusters with 30 pounds in each hand? I don't know what a thruster is. I don't want to do your challenge, no video game. Do I want to know what a thruster is? Can you thrust in me? That sounds fun. If we could do that, I need to stop talking. Hi Grom, how's it going? Why you gotta come during this game where it's so quiet and I'm like flustered? Meow, meow. Meow. No! No, but how's it going, Grom? What's up? Hi. It's in the gutter. I might. Can I move this? The store? No? Alright. Going alright? Yeah, things are going pretty fine, I'd say. Yeah, mostly. Recovering from like a little cold right now and whatnot, but yeah. Scotland dumbbells. Dumbbell flies, that's all? Interesting. Thank you for the cake. Thank you, Flom. Flom? That's a new one. Thank you, Flo. Thank you. We're gonna pretend I have the money for another coaster, and we're gonna pretend I can make this fit. I really can't edit the terrain here. I gotta remember that. It's fine. It's really not. Yeah, it is. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. How are we gonna make this work? It works in my head. I have like the vision. It like works. Yeah. Like, what if we just have a whole little coaster, just, you know, go around the little loop, you know? And it's gonna work fine. Cat? There's a cat sneezing behind me. Hi. Hi, another one. Damn, what the fuck? Alright. Okay. Chad, how does this work? I didn't think this all the way through at all. Oh, I need something cheap, I can tell you that much. Technically, I could do the dinghy slide, but I don't want to pay money for the dinghy slide. I don't. We could just do the children's coaster. Do you want to do the children's? Let's do the children's coaster. Yeah, sure. Okay. Now we just gotta pretend that I have any money, okay? You can only do 6 reps of this. I'm just now realizing, is you saying the thrusters with the 30 pounds in each hand? Was it you trying to show off? I did not take it that way. Oh, alright. Alright. We're gonna make this work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, chat. It's gonna work. How the fuck are we gonna make this? It's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What do you mean that's not fine? Interesting. Very interesting. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. you know, we just do like, it's like fine. Yeah. Totally. I feel like I made that lift hill too short. Oh yeah, that's a very short lift hill. Especially considering how high I have the station. Whatever. Worst case scenario, just add in a second lift. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I can live with that. Yeah. Yeah. I keep forgetting this game mutes audio when you click off. Also pauses. keep forgetting it does this. Yeah. Mechanic, please don't quit. Why would you do this to me, Mechanic? Why? I'm already kinda dying. Why? Why would you do this, Mechanic? Is it unknown's dying? I have not killed a guest yet. I'm honestly a little surprised. But I'm yet to do this. This playthrough of the DLC. I'm yet to do this. I'm yet to do this. I was hoping this was gonna be like a fair bit lower and whatnot. But nah. Whatever. We're gonna pretend we have enough speed for this, because we do, yes. It will happen. No, it won't. It's gonna be fine. Totally. That's what 90% of the stream is at this point. And welcome. You've been here, Krilla. You were here at the start. Yeah, thank you for the cake, though. Thank you. Thank you. Chat stats? Is that a fucking command? Not familiar with that one. Can I just get rid of the metal bar blocking me? What if I just say fuck the metal bar? Do I not own? Wait. Do it? I don't own that part of the park. I don't own the sliver between like here and there. That's funny. Cake. Good shit. Wrong chat supposed to do. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. It's a mess. I act surprised. Really not. You know, we got the train like almost halfway around, and like money-wise we're still doing fine. Yeah. It's like kind of okay. Totally. I will say though, one of my cats does went out the room. Give me half a second. It should just be a quick little minute. If that. Yeah, 1 second. Enjoy the Bastille soundtrack per usual. Welcome back, Theron. How was oh my god. Brain, come on. How's the roller coasters going? They're going alright. And yeah, Theron, how was John Wick 3? Yeah, that's what it was. Think so, because he just watched 2, right? Yeah. How was John Wick 3? Then fine, I'll take off my shirt. Fine. No, it's going fine so far. We're on what, like level 5, 6? I think 5. Yeah, just kind of cruising through it for the most part. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Shut up. Johnny 3 was good. I think the first two are better overall, saving 4 to watch tomorrow. 4 is the most, like, recent one, right? I think. If so, 4 is the only one I've seen, like, in theaters. Yeah. Think so. Think so. Then when I have the second lift all already, I need it at some point. Let's just do it. 4 is the current one? Yeah. 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 I won't say any of my opinions on it, spoilers and all that, but yeah. Just murder that poor cactus. You know, maybe the cactus deserved it. Have you thought about that? Okay, maybe sorry to the poor cactus. I'm making this laptop way too tall. But like, whatever. Last one had like the issue of like being too short, so like, you know. I'm overcompensating, okay? Hey, see, I say that, but what? How tall are you? 85, and you are, yeah, 67. Just a bit taller. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just like a minorly concerned about the speed of it all, you know? Just a tiny bit concerned. Who wouldn't be? Yeah. It's fine. Cat Dormant Simulator 27. I feel like that's all my streams, you know? If I manage to do a stream where I don't get up at least 3 times to let my cat through the door, that's, yeah. Like at least 3 times per stream, I feel like. At minimum. It doesn't feel like a stream if I don't, you know? Yeah. Gotta get the cat. You have to. Yeah. Was the VIP not impressed last time? I'm just not realizing. And I don't. I feel like this is the second time this VIP's been here. Yeah. When I say, yeah. You know, what's funny is this time it was both the cats leaving the room, and like I'm pretty confident that at least one of the cats will want back in very soon. I highly doubt they're both gonna stay out of the room for more than like 30 minutes. Especially because like it is starting to get like closer to their meal time. They're gonna start wanting that soon. Yeah. You stabbed the roof of your mouth with a chip. You should I don't know. You should like sue the chip company. You know someone's gotta have at least tried this. There's gotta be at least one person out there who's been stabbed by a chip and has like tried to go for the lawsuit. There's gotta be at least one. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. I wanna meet that person. I wanna know. Yeah. That would be the most American solution. Yeah. Like it's had to have happened. Hi Rex, how's it going? Hi, it's been a little bit. I think so, yeah. What's up, Rex? What's up? Yeah. Hope everyone's doing yeah, I'd say so. I'm just recovering from a little cold right now. Yeah, I don't know. Recovering from the cold, got some roller coaster Tycoon. I'm doing good, yeah. I'm doing good. Okay. I don't think we have an insane amount of speed going into the station. Nice, that was kind of my fear, not gonna lie. Now the question is, do I try and build this for 2 or 3 trains? I think just 2. There was no one in line for that. Happy birthday, thank you Rex, thank you. Thank you. VIP, please be happy. Thank you. Okay. So now we have the desperate plea for trying to build a queue for this ride, because I do not have the fucking space. I will say, we are gonna have to remove this. And we're gonna have to remove this. And And then I think I'm just going to extend this path that we can, you know, just add a little more. Just move the shops on over here. Think so. Think so. They can have inflatable. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Just try it up the capacity of this little section because it's so tiny and like we need so many people and if that VIP's coming, I need to get them on the fucking roller coaster immediately. Never played Railroad Tycoon before, but he tried Railroad Tycoon and hated it. I've never played a Railroad Tycoon, but that sounds somewhat right. I don't think Railroad Tycoon got the best reviews. Also, shit, I should have done that differently. I meant to move the drink stand, because moving the drink stand would have given... What the fuck are you trying to edit? I don't even know how you managed to try and edit that pathway down there, but don't do that. Yeah, I gotta move that drink stand. That's a fumble on my end. Thank you for the cake, PS. Thank you. Like you tried to put on track, kept saying, we have no money. Well, but... Understandable. Understandable reaction. Thank you for the cake echoes. Thank you. It just started. Well, I guess we started with no money. I support this though, we do. Okay, I think we might have to actually build up line for this ride. I think we might. This is... I should not have built a thing here, but like, whatever, where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that mindset? When you can just start stacking shit on top of itself. Yeah. I do want 2 trains at least, I feel like. Never give you a chance to make menus just your brogue too bad. It's too much like real life. Good shit. It's kind of making me like want to play the game now, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is how you sell me on playing a game. You know? I feel like this is how you do that. It's not been a bad idea considering what happened last time. Wait, what? What do you mean? No, love trains. No. What if the world had more trains? I think it would be epic cool. I think so. Okay. So what do we need? A better park rating. Yeah. More guests. Yeah. Well, by train I meant the roller coaster train, you know, it's different. So let me say my PRT. I know what you mean, but, you know. Thank you for the cake, Rex. Thank you. Okay, if just everyone thinks it's a really, really good value, then they're gonna, like, up the rating of my park. Was he fine? Wasn't it fine? You know. Oh, funny shit. No, it's not, but whatever. I totally forgot you could put the fucking booster tiles on a churn. I totally forgot about that there. Like, it's fine, but... When you were kept horny post, this is corner to counteract the bad press from the incident. Fine, I'll do the poll. Fine. The Umfies demand the poll. Anyways, there's the cat who wants back in the room. Thank you for that cake, Phoenix. I'll be back in a second. And thank you for that cake, Uber. Thank you. Okay, one second. Good poll results so far. Good work. Alright, both the cats are in the room again. So many varying sizes in the chat. I know. This happens every time. Oh yeah, for sure. The poll is not accurate in the slightest. It is nowhere close. It is nowhere fucking close. You know, sometimes it's all 4, sometimes it's all 8, then it's all even. And then it's a middle finger. Which option do I think it would lean into? Depends on how horny the stream is. That's the main factor, you know? If it's like an actually horny stream, if people tend to lean towards 8. But if it's a stream like this, honestly people tend to lean towards like 4. A little surprised it's tighter right now. A little bit. Shout out to that one person just voted 5. Shout out to you. Shout out to you in particular. I need to add more stuff to this park. I need to do this, but I don't wanna. I kind of want to keep seeing just how much I can grow this tiny little area I got. I kind of do. Like, what if I try getting more people in the water park? You know? What did happen last time? What? I don't know what happened last time. I mean, I do, but that was like a variant of the poll. Much proper counting. You know? I'm adding in another water slide. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know. They voted 8+. I know, I wanna meet them. They should message me. Can you make the roller coaster roll into the pool? Or is it gonna nanny me on that? I think it's gonna nanny me on that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. Does that line up? It doesn't line up. Shit, I had it and then I lost it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, that's not a poll. Also, that's not. I can no. None of this reacts to anything. This message is false. Because I rolled into the chest. Oh. Oh. My God. Oh. This is what happened. We have more 8-inchers in chat. This is true. This is hashtag so true. I don't have the space for a water slide, but whatever. Why is water just falling from that tube? What do you mean? And thank you for the cake, Tom. Thank you. What's up, Tom? What's happening? There's no mechanic. How's there no mechanic? I'll tell you what, about it didn't lie. You didn't hear me typing. You didn't hear any typing. Didn't hear any typing again. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't. You would never hear typing on a DubsVT stream. So she was saying like, okay, but I know which poll was on. No, I can't. No, the polls are anonymous. I can't see what you voted. My life would be very different if I could see who voted for what. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Nah. Okay, I need to stop typing. I need to stop typing. Why are you trying to lift up my mattress? Milo. No, but just waking up. Nice, Tom. Very nice. Milo. These cats are just gonna yell at me. They're over me. They're over it. They're over the stream. Fucking over it. It's my second song. Shut up. No, I still don't own that land. This is so sad. I really keep thinking that I own that land, and I just don't. What I'm trying to do here just ain't gonna work, and like I know it, but like I know it, but like whatever. Thank you for the cake, Jam. Thank you. Thank you. It's a mess. Boop. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. Oh yeah, new water slide. Thank you for the cake, Theron. Thank you. I have to try this game, and also thank you for the husband, Jam. Thank you. Chat, it's Flo. My friend look at Flo. Did I name it park? I didn't name this one. We're just going through the scenarios right now. Yeah. Don't know what this one's named. I do not know. Yeah. I should know. Should say down there. Found enough youth? Maybe? Yeah. Apparently. Oh, this park doesn't have enough people. Like, I know it doesn't have enough people, but it still doesn't have enough people. Is my park rating getting better at least? Okay, that's our first time getting, like, high up enough to, like, hit the threshold. We just gotta stay like that for the next 10 years. Fun. They're like, Tycoon games are the only Tycoon anything you'd like to play. Honestly, same. Though also, if I'm honest, I haven't given, like, I don't know, other Tycoon games enough of a chance, I don't think. I don't think so, personally. Yes. Okay, so is this slide open? And I'm assuming not killing people. Honestly, wasn't sure if it was going to kill people or not. I think we're good. Yeah, they're alive. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I need so many more people in this park, though. I do. Which is funny, because the park feels busy. It's also just I'm only using a single, you know, quarter of the whole park. Which, you know, doesn't help things. Is this the section where I just be really cheap about this? I might be. Yeah, do I? Maybe. We do a little that, and then we do a little, you know, a little that. Hope we can build a pathway through here. Kind of. Fuck. This game, this scenario, and not letting me mess with the terrain is going to kill me. Like, terrain, I understand you're here, but also terrain, please. That's a much bigger hill than I thought it was originally, not gonna lie. Thank you for the cake, Face. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Always go cheap and nothing goes wrong at all. Yes, exactly. To be fair, you say that, but honestly going cheap's worked for me so far every time without, like, any issues. You know, the cheap shit, it kind of works. A little bit. A little bit. You know? Tiny bit. Yes. Tiny, tiny bit. Hi, Gax. Hi. What's next? We got a mine right drop thing? Sure. Yeah, we can throw that in the park. Sure, sure. If it's not clear, I'm just throwing down a million rides right now that are all, like, incredibly cheap. To just, you know, fill out the ride lineup and get more people into the park. You know? Essentially. Why are they bonking me, chat? Why are they doing this? Why would I be bonked? Why? Why would I get bonked? Why? What did I do? What did I do? Nothing. I did nothing. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. What do I think Gex's favorite pastime is? The telly. Well, but... I feel like this is canon. No! Okay. Now we just gotta hope these raids make enough money to actually, like, you know, exist. Just warrant their existence. Noticing no one is heading over here. Noticing this. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, Theron. Thank you. Hi. 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 I need to stop. I need to stop. Yeah, but how big's that dick though? Sorry. Just curious. Can I take out more of a loan? No, not really. Oops. What? Really hope that hand wipe does what you need it to do. What does this mean? What's my park rating? Okay, park rating's gone up a lot. That's very nice. We just need more guests in the park. We need more just, you know, capacity. We need more people just showing up. In theory, if I keep doing shit like this, guests should start to show up, you know? Like, I don't need that much. I literally need what? Like, just like 100 more people, essentially, to, like, feel comfortable. You know? We build all of this, and then we hope that at least, like, 100 people show up. No, I don't think you even really are capable of, like, fully killing people in this one. I don't think so. You know, this will not happen. Give myself a lot more money than I thought I did. Oops. What are the pre-builds? Why are they all so expensive? Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. I can build a dinghy slide. Let's build the dinghy slide. They love the dinghy slide. They just love it. They love it. It's their favorite pastime. You know? They love the dinghy slide. Slides fix everything. Yeah! Totally. Totally. Hi, Phoenix. I'm assuming that's also meant for your chat. Assume so, assume so. Yeah. Assuming so. But is this raid gonna have block zones? I think it might. You don't hear any typing. Where's the pool? There is no pool. This is a dinghy slide. We don't need a pool. It's fine. Who needs a pool when you have the dinghy slide? Not me. Not me, not me. Support people, they're fine. There's still water. It's still kind of there. I'm putting a lot of effort into this layout. This is a real density layout of all time. That's not a long enough station right now. Can I do a load and unload station? I feel like that might work slightly better here. I feel like it might. Alright. I'd like to think a load and unload station will help here. It should, it should. I don't feel like I have any idea for what I want to do with this. I have like basic shit, you know? I mean, Santa's, they're not gonna fall in the sand. How's the stream been? It's been good enough. Yeah, I don't know. Relax Tycoon 3, I always find it to be a decently chill game to play. It's a very quiet one, you know? So. Yeah, I don't know. I get a little flustered during it, but. Oh no, it's a good one. It is. Why did I build this so tall? Why did I do this? Mysteries of the universe. I think it's only quite a few refuse to make hazardous rides. This is true. There's this version of the thing where you can ride the roller coaster first. You can, yes. That's I think the main selling point of this one, honestly, which I guess is funny because I haven't done that at all this playthrough. Yeah, no, I just haven't done that, have I? Never played 3, but love roller coaster Tycoon 2 so much, played it a lot as a kid. Fuck yeah, nice, nice. From my understanding, most people do prefer the first 2 games, but I don't know. I grew up with this one. This is the one that's got the nostalgia. Yeah. This is it. Yeah, yeah. Why did I place the bathrooms there? That's this is not a well thought out anything. It's really not. Wait, I totally said load and unload station. Oh my god, that's like the whole... In order to have an unload station, you gotta, like, you know, have the exit be there. Can you put it in a zoo and have the animals escape and eat the customers? To some extent, yes. There is a zoo DLC for this game and whatnot, and technically we do have it. I'm just playing the Epic Games release of this game, which includes all of the DLCs. However, for, like, the 20-year thing and whatnot, the zoo DLC isn't out yet. And, like, it comes out in a couple months. I'll use it as an excuse to just play this game again, honestly. Go through those levels. In probably a couple months. Yeah, yeah. So. Yes, but not yet. But yes. This is a fucking mess. Did I get away with that? I did, okay. Okay. They would charge like $2 for the dinghy slide. But it's 9 boats. That's honestly not a ton for what it is. Ugh. Oh well, I guess I was debating opening it up with like 3 before. That's funny, yeah, they just saw. Yeah. Hi Milo, please don't eat the microphone. Sorry, Milo jumped up like right on the mic. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, but like, I guess we could. Right. We could do this. Hi Milo. Yeah, fuck. It still exists. Yeah. It's a thing, it's a thing. Willows everywhere. Yeah. They're killing me, chat. I was talking about Milo, now he's yelling at me to meet them out the room. But no, because in theory I'm ending stream soon once I finish this level. Yeah, I'll get that kill once this POV's done. POV, there's a cat boy next to you, whoa. Nah. Yeah. Wait, was that like a decently full queue? Oh, it was, damn. Do I go up to having the 3 trains? I might do that. Is it time for it to run 3 trains? I think it's time for it to run 3 trains. I think so. Now, is this raid really well set up to run 3 trains? No, that train's gonna stop there, like, constantly. But whatever. How many maximum negative cheese did that raid have? According to the game, just a casual, you know, negative 1.3. But I will say about the G-force in this game, they have their starting G-force of 0. That's where they start their G-force. They don't take into consideration gravity. So, you know. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. What's my stance on Oblivion Remastered? I don't know shit. I haven't played Oblivion, but I guess I should read the rest of your message. Technically, it's a 19-year-old game with just a graphics update. Does that mean you can play it next year, or you're only going to play the original version? I tend to stick to the original versions. I tend not to play, yeah, like, re-releases with, like, cosmetic updates. I tend to try and stay original, but for this game, it's one of those where it's like, you know, older computer games are already, like, I don't know, can be a pain in the ass to run, so it's like, whatever, let me just run this. And also what helps is that Epic Games is giving this away for free, like, a couple years ago. They do it, like, somewhat often. And, like, you know, that definitely helps sweeten the deal, in my personal opinion. that helps. At least I'd say so. Yeah, helps a little bit, a tiny bit. Thank you for the head pat, Tom. Thank you. Sorry, I know it's not gonna help me finish the level. I know, but this break run's too short. It's very noticeably too short. Well, that's 5 long. Okay. That train keeps stopping on that second lift, like, consistently, and ugh. Don't like that. I don't. Whatever. I'm gonna adjust the brake run to allow the 3rd train to just stop there. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Do we have enough guests in the park? We do. Yeah, we have nearly 800. Okay, so we should just be speeding things up and then we're good. Should be almost ready. Shout out to the dinghy slide. It's really all about the dinghy slide if you think about it, you know? That's where the good reviews come from, because I'm also only charging $2. Because money, whatever. There we go. Cool shit. It's right. Yeah. No, that's it. Those Epic Games gave games away for free. Oh yeah, they do every once in a while. It's like one. Good shit. But with that, we beat 5 levels. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. I'd say. Yeah. Looks like we're on pace to maybe beat this tomorrow. Maybe. All right. You see, I say that, but also, you know, Like, I feel like we flew through the first three, and then, like, you know, the fourth and fifth definitely took significantly longer. The fourth one in particular, I feel like, took a second. Definitely, but good time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is just one of those games where it's like, I don't know. I played it so much growing up that, like, you know, I can't say I really have, like, any, like, new thoughts and opinions on it. You know, like, yeah, it's Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. You know, it's, yeah. Yeah, it is what I think it is, you know? But, I don't know, nice just chill time. Fun game to yap during, and yeah. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. I really, like, truly thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. This is one of those games where it's like, you know, I don't know, since it is such a chill game, and since I already know what's gonna happen and whatnot, I don't have a ton to, like, commentate, I guess, like, actually in the game, you know, and, I don't know, I can find it difficult, I guess, to, like, find things to talk about when it's, like, just me in the game, you know, so, like, really, thank you, everyone, for being in the chat. Thank you. And, yeah, thank you for the cake feed attack. Thank you. I am ending stream here, though. I think everyone here already got the impression, but... Since we are ending stream, this is final call for y'all to try and redeem cakes for the stream. I'd recommend checking. Might as well. But, yeah. Also, thank you for the subs and the bits, everyone, as well. Yeah, truly, thank you for that as well. Thank you. Y'all too fucking nice. Y'all just too fucking nice. I'll be back tomorrow, same time slot, with, yeah, more Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Yeah. Let's see, who's live on Twitch right now? Yeah. Who do I feel like raiding? I mean, I might have to do that. I mean, I might. But I didn't raid them last night, but I kind of hoped I did, you know? It was funny. I ended stream last night, I did the raid and all that, and then, like, you know, like, 10 minutes went by. And then I'm not gonna lie, I immediately went straight back to No Slam stream. I've had a good time watching No Slam lately. It's been good shit. Yeah, another retro streamer, somewhat newer to it all, but they've done very, very well. And, you know, they're currently playing Jump and Flash. I like myself some Jump and Flash. Jump and Flash is good shit. So, yeah, we'll be heading over there. And, yeah, thank you for that cake, Spirit Deer. Thank you. Once again, just, I don't know, thank you to everyone. This fun stream. Thank you. Y'all, thank you. I need to stop talking before I get too sentimental. I don't know. Y'all, thank you. Just thank you. Y'all are cool. No, I can't. But I like it. Just, no, I appreciate it. I do. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Oh my god, I didn't even do my outro. My goodness. As always. This game gets me fucking flustered. As always. Y'all are loved. Feel cared for. And, yeah, peace, everyone. Sleep well.